Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hear vehicles crashing in the background. No, that's definitely your imagination. I didn't hear anything. Schizophrenia. I guess people so young these days. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a great day. I've been having a pretty great day so far. I see vehicles crashing in the background. That's accurate, actually. There are vehicles exploding pretty violently. Hello, Rejected Shotgun from Halo. Hello, Abyssquick from the Battlefront pack. It's me, Paraplegic Spartan Man in stylish gaming chair. How are you? What am I doing today? Yeah, I did answer it. I'm on top of I'm on the ball. Dude, the trailer has 13k views right now. That's sick, dude. Wait, that's huge. Let's go. I mean, that Reach part looks fucking amazing. The space battles, oof. Good shit. Good shit. All right, everybody. To all my Halo 2 enjoyers, I got some cool stuff to show you. All right. I got something kind of fancy. I think you're gonna like it. You may, in fact, pog. Possibly. I want to show you. All right. Don't look directly behind my Spartan. Do not. Do not. Raph, thank you for the 15 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Reminds me of another certain space mod. Hey, mine's giant scale, okay? Mine's on the scale of those Star Destroyers. It's completely different, all right? This is totally a different thing. I swear. All right, let me show you guys some cool stuff, okay? We're gaming. All right. Many of you may know that Halo 2 does... You know, I'm just turning my webcam. Fuck it. I don't have a better time. Hello. It's me. All right, many of you may know Halo 2 is a pretty cool thing. A pretty cool cut content feature within the files. If you download the mod tools... RJ, why don't you cycle through each game for like 2 days per week instead of binging a single game for 2 months straight? That way you can keep interest and actually finish some of your old projects. I just do what I want to do when I want to do it. I wish I could say it was deeper than that. Look at that. Falcon. Very cube-ish. Kind of cool. Kind of neat. I do in fact be a Falcon, although it's pretty blocky, unfortunately. But it's a pretty nice looking vehicle. You know? However, when you fly it, it does this. It's a little, theoretically, it's a little wobbly, alright? So this is the OG Falcon that was added into the Halo 2 mod tools from I think the MCC team did it. I don't think this one was Dig Site, I think this one was MCC team. However, I took it upon myself. I was like, well, this is cool, but I want to work on it. So I worked on it. I worked on it quite a bit. What I'm about to show you is not even close to the final thing. I actually decided, because it's going to take me a long time to work on making custom textures for my version of the Halo 2 Falcon, instead I got a little lazy and temporarily I have given it some kind of crappy UVs onto the Pelican textures. So this is my temporary textures for the cut Halo 2 Falcon, using a whole lot of Pelican textures. And actually, it's not that bad. I thought it was going to look worse than this, but it's pretty alright. This do be the semi-restored Halo 2 Falcon. It's getting there. It's not perfect, but it's not looking half bad, actually. It's kind of messy. You can see some texture stretching and stuff because, like I said, it's not using its own custom textures yet. Pelican textures actually look decent as fuck. The final textures I give to this, I'm gonna base them on the Pelican textures because I think that would be kind of smart. But yeah, it's not too bad actually. I don't hate it. And of course, it's pretty fun to fly. You get in. I basically gave it the same vehicle handling that it has, but I mixed it with the Pelican a little bit, and it's even got these kind of cool engine effects, as you can see. Fun fact, I just kind of slapped this onto the Pelican vehicle tag, and I realized the thrusters that it has are named the same as the Pelican thrusters, so it automatically got half of the engines working. Or the engines, all of them became like half working. So it's kind of nice. It makes me think that maybe something like the Pelican thrusters are the intended effects for them. Oh, it's a little zoomy, dude. It is. Now, this isn't perfect. I need to still, like, animate certain things on it, like the chin gun. I need to redo the animation for that. And, of course, the textures aren't perfect either. But this is my take on the restored Falcon. That said, let me come back down here really quickly. I think it should be called the Chipmunk. Unfortunately, I am going to keep it the Falcon name. So, obviously, the original Falcon was just kind of open. I think it was intended to be open. I don't think there's supposed to be a cockpit, right? I think it's actually supposed to be open like this. You know, people are supposed to be able to, like, sit on these side seats here and just kind of chill out on them, on the wings. And I think this is supposed to be open like this. I just didn't like that personally. Maybe at some point in the future, I'll go back and make a version that doesn't have the cockpit closed up. I just think it looks way cooler with the cockpit on it. So I couldn't help it. I was just like, that's cool as fuck, and I want to put it. Now Vidam won't add it. Closed is cooler. Closed does look cooler. So I'll probably go back at some point and like just delete the whole front section from this and slap the old front section on there. Also, the CE Kestrel is open as well. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I agree. Canopy looks more sensible. Yeah, I mean, it's like an aircraft, you know? But I kind of get this. This Falcon concept here with the open top, it makes it feel more like a hovercraft rather than like a whole-on flying vehicle. So I kind of get why it wasn't closed. It's kind of like a Warthog. It's like a flying Warthog, really, but with like extra seats. So that makes sense to me why it has an open canopy. But at the same time, while it has an open canopy, like, I don't know, man. It's pretty obvious that this thing is shaped to hold a canopy. So anyway, I think this looks cooler. I like how it looks. And the engines are pretty cool. Actually, the animations look kind of weird, but I'm a little bit fond of them. I think they look cool. Also, when it's flying really fast, you can see the engines. I think it looks really nice. Maybe make a hover version with a Scorpion cannon on the front? I don't think I'm going to put a Scorpion cannon on this thing, actually. I am sorry to say, I am definitely not putting a whole-ass Scorpion cannon on this thing. Scorpalkin. That's a little bit cursed. Just a reminder, life is a terminal disease that's sexually transmitted. That's weird, but kind of true? Certainly did say that. Obviously, Falcon's pretty cool. I like it. I want to put this in the mod and maybe work on it a bit more. But also, Seraph. We did make the Seraph yesterday, and the Seraph is pretty cool. I kind of want to tweak the effects again, but I don't know, man. We got the Halo 2 Seraph. It do be working. It looks kind of nice. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna... Oh, I lived. Holy shit. Every time I exit this thing, I die violently. It's awful. Anyway, I've been having so much fun working on this Falcon. It's actually in like a pretty good state, minus the fact that I'm doing like super kit bashy textures for it right now. I'm a pretty big fan of how it's working. Gyarados, thanks for the 4 months, man. Appreciate it. I prefer the OG for intestine churning wobbles. I mean, yeah, it's pretty wobbly. It has a thing that makes me think that this is from like a really, really old version of Halo 2. The reason it's so wobbly is because its turn rate is set to 9,000. And what that makes me think of is like Halo Reach. If you look at like the Scarab effects, some of them are multiplied by like 100 for some reason. So you'll have like the speed value will be like 100 times faster on the Halo Reach Scarab beam that's left over in the files. So it makes me think this is like just a really old thing and like they changed some value types around or something and everything got multiplied by like 100. So I kind of presume that's why this acts like this and is so just cursed. Ow. Won't put a Scorpion cannon on a Falcon, but we'll put a railgun on a Condor. Look, that's how it's supposed to be, okay? It has to have the MAC gun on the Condor. Like, it's a must-have. Wait, now that you mention it, we don't have a Halo 2 Condor. Don't you guys think that's such a shame that there's no Halo 2 Condor? I mean, what's up with that anyway? So sad. So sad. I mean, am I even modding? No, I'm not gonna do it. I just wanted to see your guys' reactions. I'm not actually gonna do it, I promise. I'm not gonna put in all that. E3 Phantom? What's different even about the E3 Phantom? I don't think I want to do that, but I like the Falcon though, it's pretty cool. Hey Darkbolt, thanks for the 2, appreciate it. We doing game night later? Maybe. It is Sunday, so we could possibly do it. Import the CE Warthog pickup truck? What is the Warthog pickup truck? I don't know what that is. Falcon looks fun for sure. It is fun. I really like this thing. It feels good to fly. It's like a human Banshee Warthog thing. I don't know if it should turn this hard, actually. The banking angle on it is kind of insane. You know what? I need to poke around with that. I don't know if I like that it banks, like... What do you guys think? Should it... Probably should not bank at such an intense angle. Puts the E7 Halo 2, Magnum, Spirit, AR, etc. I saw... Oh, Ruby of Blue posted a really cool Heretic Spirit in Halo 2. Somebody posted it on my Discord last night, and it looked totally badass. And it had like full destruction physics and everything. Super cool. It works the way it is due to its small size. I kind of like it. Add a self-destruct button now. It doesn't even have damage state, so this model is the only thing left over. I gotta texture it and then add damage states. You're gonna fling Marines off the wings? They'll be fine. Probably. Oh, right, I didn't even show you guys as well. This is kind of a small detail. I took the Pelican rocket pods and like the Pelican chain gun and I put them on here. Because if you look at the OG one, it's got like these, got like just a boxy little chain gun that's not connected to anything, and then it's got like temporary rocket pods, and I was like, wait, I know a complete vehicle in Halo 2 that has both of those things. So I just kind of nabbed them. Have you seen Ruby's version of the Halo 2 Falcon? It's awesome. No, I haven't. Was it related to the picture of the cockpit I saw that inspired me to do this? I want to see, because they have a really good texture artist, or they are a texture artist, I'm not sure. On Ruby of Blue Halo 2 Falcon. Maybe I can find a picture of it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, is this there? Wait, let me see this. Is this it? They got like dog fights with Falcons? I don't know if this is the actual Falcon though. It's got cool like bolts, but it's not showing it up close. Hold on, let me scroll through it. This was, they posted that on June 11th. Oh god. Will I be able to scroll through their Twitter fast enough? June, December. November. Oh god, I might not be able to do this. So is there a game night? Possibly. You're gonna... Let's see, wait. Okay. Ruby posts and reposts a lot on Twitter, so it might take me a minute. I really want to see their Falcon though. I want to know if I'm on the right track, because if they have a really cool looking one, that would make me like want to do even better. Someone ping you 50 times as game night. There might be a game night. That sounds fun. It's kind of late already, and I want to stream for a decent little while, but you know, we'll see. I'm scrolling still. We gotta see if anyone has a picture of Ruby of Blue's Falcon. That British RJ. Yeah, no, for sure. That's British me. What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a faster way to do this. There's not. What? What the fuck? Okay, I have to do advanced search. What the fuck? So I have to click advanced search located under filters. Alright, I'm advanced searching. I'm advanced searching. No! They only have... They have one tweet with the word Falcon in it. Okay, I can't find a picture of their Falcon. Whatever. I tried. Joey Kirkpatrick, thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said, can you PM me a pic of this Falcon? My Discord is SonicX224. Well, you just outed your Discord name. But why do you want me to message you a picture of it? You're looking at it on stream right now. I don't understand. Faster ways to just not do it and start a game night instead? Why not both? Why not both? This thing looks alright. Oh man, I can't wait to do actually good textures for it. Oh, I didn't texture the seats yet. I do need to do those. But, you know, we'll get there eventually. I want to use it for a book, and it's beautiful. That's why. I'll post it on Discord. You're free to snag it. Could we give the Falcon some fishnets? What? Is that a reference to yesterday's stream? Okay, guys, tell me what this is. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this is. There's this, like, block thing on the back of the Falcon here. I textured it this kind of gray color. What is that? It's like a stopper. It, like, holds, like, the mongooses that are, like, maybe supposed to be in there in place. I'm trying to figure it out. It looks kind of strange. Texturing it a different color really helped to make it, like, work better, but still confusing. Anyway, I like the Falcon, and I can now take this Falcon and fly all around New Mombasa and do all kinds of fun stuff. Like go on top of the untextured seawall, or fly to the top of this giant building. Wait, why did I get super bloomed out over here? Looks good. I don't know, why does my map not look like that all the time? Oh, my phantom gun. I never finished it. Oh, there it goes. Never to be seen again. Goodbye. Rest in peace. That's kind of a good looking vehicle. You can't deny that looks kind of good. It could just hold to carry certain components and certain... Ah, that's a good point. It could just be like... It's kind of nice, actually. It, like, very much feels like a vehicle that has some kind of realism to it, because you're like, okay, there's just like a random big block here. What could that possibly be? Oh, I feel like I've done the right thing. What's going on? I died? How? How did this happen? Alright, let's simulate player. Look, it's me. I'm simulated. Senioram. No clue what that means. I don't like this camera track. It's using, I think, the Wraith camera track, and it doesn't work that well. It's nice because it kind of keeps it at the bottom of the screen, but also it just feels kind of weird. Alright, we take... This is Halo 2 in 2023. We take our Falcon to the top of a giant building, and we grab the Phantom gun. Beautiful. That is art. I kind of want to take those giant, like, bridges that go over, like, the top of the entire map. Phantom chin gun rifle. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I want to take those giant bridges that the Scarab gun is on. I want to add them to this map because they're just like a really cool set piece. It's like a VTOL fighter jet. It kind of is. I mean, it is a VTOL fighter. I don't know if I'd call it a jet though. It's really neat though. The Falcon before they had VTOL physics. I wish it didn't drive forward all the time. That kind of makes me want to give it dropship physics. But I think this physics set is kind of nice too. I could try it. Let's see how it feels with dropship physics. Alright, stare at the Falcon. Keep staring. Human plane. Okay, when it's at a full stop, they face forward, so that's kind of weird. Now it's a lot floatier. Then it goes to a full stop, and the engines go like that. The animations are set up that way. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I think it was kind of nicer before. I would have to redo the animations, for sure. I like seeing the front of it, though. It looks pretty cool. Next we need to cut mongoose. Oh, the cut mongoose is already in. I think dig site like fully finished it up. Wait, human plane, alien, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I want to try giving it a better camera track. So right now, as you guys can see, the angle I'm looking at is the Wraith camera track. I'm gonna try getting, let's try the Warthog camera track. I bet the Warthog one's gotta be pretty good. Oh, that's really close. I lied, it's not good. It's so zoomed in now. The Wraith had the right distance, for sure. What about the Scorpion? The Scorpion's kind of nice because you can still see it. You can like see the whole thing. I don't know, maybe the Wraith was the best camera track. Looks like it would handle like a Wasp. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a camera track for the Creep. Maybe that'll be good. Oh, that's even higher than the Wraith camera track. Yeah, I think the Wraith is the best one. It's not a Falcon, it's a Vespid. Hey, I don't make the names around here. I think a zoomed in camera is actually better because a lot of people in MCC will be using a higher FOV. True, but all the other vehicles are designed around the same principle, so it would at least share the same level of zoom out. I don't know, is that a weird take? When I could just improve it straight up? Pretty nice, man. Does it blow up? Does it die? Did Bungie ever give it destruction physics? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, it's got like the pelican dust effects, which are extremely, like, visually loud. I'm going to the top of the fake ODST building and nobody can stop me. Does it bleed? Oh wait, I'm still using dropship physics. Human plane, no, alien fighter. I think human plane was better. After everything I said, I still think it was better. I just gotta change the animations on it. If this flies exactly like a Hornet, you might not need to backport it. There's not really a way to make anything fly like a Hornet in Halo 2, as far as I know. With the Hornet, there's one thing I might be able to do, okay? This is a really weird idea, okay? But you know how you can't make stuff face? Like, you know the Hornet in Halo 3? It faces straight at all times. Even if I looked straight down at the ground like I just did, the Falcon here looks down. But in the Hornet, if you aim down, it still stays straight up. Hear me out, okay? There's an animation on the Hornet in Halo 2 if I backport it. And so I'll make it so if you look down at a certain angle, okay, it'll rotate the entire Hornet up in the opposite amount. So if you look down 20 degrees, the Hornet rotates up 20 degrees, and the effect is the Hornet just kind of stays forward. I don't know if that works, but it might actually work. Ashley, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Terrible streamer. Anyway, I'm gonna get laid. Hey, who asked? Who asked? That's right, nobody. You smell. We don't do that around here. Hey, speak for yourself, okay? Phantom gun's cool. Not as cool as the Scarab gun, but pretty cool. I like this thing, though. It literally has a unique fire rate, infinite ammo, and all these other things. And this is just like vanilla Halo 2. Makes me wonder if this was ever placed anywhere in the game. Let me see. Halo 2 Phantom gun. Was it ever actually in the game? There's a General Heed video on it. Oh, it's just in the files. Oh, that's such a shame. The Phantom gun is only secretly in the files. They never actually... Bungie never placed it in the game. What a shame. They even made a handheld version for players to use, and then just never placed it. It'd be so overpowered. Had the glassing gun in Halo 2? I don't think there's any glassing beams in Halo 2. But I could make a glassing beam in Halo 2. There's just not really any reason to. Might even be able to fake how the Hornet controlled in vanilla Halo 3 with that animation method. Yeah, I just don't know how well it would work is all. I want to try it though. Anyway, I like the Falcon. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know what I want to change about it right now. I'm kind of happy with it. It has a crappy physics model at the moment, unfortunately, but it's not awful. It's not the end of the world. Phantom bolts come from a plasma rifle held by a battle rifle. Wait, what? Oh, I know what you're talking about. In the opening cutscene, yeah, they do like a fake out with the weapon, and it's like all an illusion. Reasons? We need reasons for these things? That's a good point. Most of the stuff I do, I'm just like, that sounds cool. I want to do that. That's my favorite thing, is just being like, I think I want to make something that looks cool. And then I do. And it's perfection. Actually, it's a carrier, not a cruiser. Cruisers also have glassing beams, or at least digging beams, okay? You should know that. Halo Reach. Halo Reach, glassing beam, Covenant Cruiser. It's like a Hornet Falcon hybrid. Yeah, it actually is. I like this thing a lot, though. It's really cool. I just like the idea that it's like sort of restored cut content. Pretty freaking neat. Anyway, kind of cool. The shading's redone on it, so... What's funny is the shading actually played such a big role in bringing this to life. Like, yeah, sure, it's got textures, that's cool. But there's so much about this that would look so much worse without me spending like an hour redoing all the shading on it. And I still kind of want to redo some parts. But like, for example, look. See this part right here around the chin? It's kind of got these big cheeks. The big cheeks on the original, wherever that is. If you look at the big cheeks on the... Oh my god, why is it all the way over there? Come here. Come here. On the original one, everything on it's really blocky. Like, everything is blocky. And so the cheeks kind of look weird because they've got like harsh shading on them. But if you just unshade certain parts of it, it makes them look kind of round, and like fakes add some more detail to it. Does moving the bounding radius to where the entry markers fix the issue? Yeah, that's exactly what you do. Just the bounding radius, if it is with wherever the bounding radius is within 3 units, if that, you can get in. The bounding radius is like the permits entry zone. So if you're within that bounding radius of 3 units, let me rephrase that. If you are within 3 units of the bounding radius and also 3 units of the entry marker, you can get in. But they have to overlap. So yes, if you move it directly over the wherever the seat is, it'll work. You can literally just use the bounding offsets at the top of the block. Or the tag, I mean. Alright. I like this. It's good. It's good for now. What else? Did I do anything else? I don't think I worked on the map at all. I kind of want to do some map work today. I think it might be fun, but also that's extremely boring for you guys. Hear me out. Okay. I want to know your guys' opinions. I want to take this road and then make it curve over here behind this big skyscraper right here. And I want to like tuck it all the way in and maybe have like a second entrance to the beach, which would be kind of cool. And then you can like go in over here. And then I also do want to do a little bit of work on the beach. I think it'd be kind of cool. Falcon cockpit looks like an Apache cockpit. I know, I think it's cool. It's freaking neat. I can't get enough of this thing. I really like how it's come out so far. It needs more work for sure, but so far so good. It's pretty cool. I don't know who posted it or whose Falcon it is, but shout out to... I'm scrolling. LOL dude on my Discord server mentioned this Falcon, which I think looks so cool. So shout out to them for showing this picture, because when they showed me this, I was immediately just like, damn, wait, the Halo 2 Falcon, it's kind of sick. And yeah, that inspired me to make this. I still think their shape is probably cooler than mine. I don't know, something about it just looks like really good. They have like decals and stuff and like polished up a bunch of things, but I don't know. I took the Pelican route with it, where I made it more Pelican-esque. I think that worked out pretty good. It's like the Halo 2 equivalent of the Hornet. What have I missed? Halo 2 Falcon restoration is beginning. Pretty fun. I want to mess with the animations later. See what I can do there. Extremely boring for us. You know what wouldn't be boring for us, right? Yeah. Game night. Yeah, of course. Oh, this thing needs rockets. Very badly. To be honest, I prefer this variant used for Halo Uncut, but this one is sick. Yeah. I mean, there's no telling what the textures look like, because as far as I know, there's no concept art for it, so you basically can do whatever you want with it. But I was working in Substance Painter on some really early beginning texturing for this, but I'm kind of mediocre at Substance Painter, so I haven't made much progress yet. But so far, this is not too bad. Not too bad. Also, it's got landing gear. These little bits on the back, they are in fact landing gear. And I deleted it temporarily, but there is supposed to be a wheel. There was a wheel modeled onto the inside. In fact, you can probably see it here. Yeah, there's a wheel right in here, which is supposed to come out. Fucking landing gear, man. So anyway, if I model that wheel and I pull it out, this thing should be able to land. Which is pretty cool. I did not expect there to be a hidden wheel inside here. The mirrored Marines on the rocket pod. I know, I was lazy when I mirrored the rocket pod. Seniram. Also, I haven't textured the inside yet. I kind of want to texture the inside and add a little bit of polish to it. Let me pop open Blender real quick. This is what we're looking at. Also, I separated out the cockpit on origin to geometry. Oh, I guess I can't really do that because it's still mirrored. But yeah, the cockpit's a separate object, so I can animate it if need be. And then I can add a cool wheel. I might actually add the, I don't know if I want to use the original wheel and just texture it, or if I want to use like a Pelican wheel and just slap that on it. I might do the original wheel. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, you know what? I'll grab the original wheel model and throw it on here for sure. I kind of want to texture these seats real quick. I hope you guys don't mind like some just like straight up possibly boring content, but I really want to just like make the textures on this look good. I think the driver's seat is this one if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it looks like it. So if I rotate -90. Oh, I gotta texture it like halfway down. Like half of this seat would be like right there. Like that. Oh, look, they even have like the side part of the seat. That's kind of cool. I can't use that for this, sadly, but yeah, put that in Falcon Bay. I can't see anything because the specular's the roughness is so high. Why is it so hard to see what I'm looking at on this thing? The textures are not that blurry. I know they're not. So this is the whole entire top section. So, oh, I see. If I take this part here, I'll move it down. And this can get moved down as well, because, okay, this is nothing? Oh no, it's the top. So we just put that up there. What is this? Do whatever modding you want, I live for this. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I appreciate it. Oh, I have it upside down, don't I? I sure do. That makes a lot more sense. Yep, there we go. Much better. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are gonna be the actually it's set up just about perfectly now that I look at it. I lied, wait. It goes all the way down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, that's the headrest. The headrest is like there. Then after those, we have 1, 2. So the next two after the headrest are gonna be the main like body of it. So bring it all the way down to there. Like that. Bring that to like the halfway point. We can drag all these out because this will be kind of nice for the seat. Drag these in. In fact, we'll snap them so they're really even. We kind of got the seat rolling. It doesn't look half bad. The next part after those three here is this seat part. The entire seat is just one giant thing here. So I'll put it like there. And then I think this will do it. So I'll move this in, and then move this in. And now it's kind of a whole seat. It looks like a seat now. A very blurry Halo 2 pixely seat. That's pretty fucking okay. I think that's alright. Kinda hard to see in Blender, but it's there. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I can probably do... Oh, wait. Just a moment. This face here, go all the way up. And this one should also kind of go up. Boom. Now the seat's a little nicer. That's definitely a seat. But the Halo 2 texture is always so bad. I thought they looked good for 2004. Well, the thing is, Halo 2 is like a really nice way of rendering it. They take a huge advantage of specular maps and bump maps, so everything looks a lot nicer actually in-game with the shading and all that. But as for the raw texture quality, I mean, you can see the pixels on most things. Mine are a bit blurry. Hey, Kiram with the 18 months! Holy shit! Thank you. 18 months, let's go! Thank God this isn't H2A. Preach. If you look at, like, those checkerboards, you can clearly see that each one of those is, like, 3 to 4 pixels long. And this is a relatively detailed example, but... Or would be another example. Like, the seats here. You can see how blurry they are. But you don't really notice, because it's done so well. Stream sucks. How am I supposed to watch this about Subway Surfers? You're right. I should put the Suika Fruit game back on. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm actually so dumb for that. Whoa, that was kind of cool. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, you guys can't see. I did this. Look, that seat looks kind of cool. Alright, so that thing, the hard edge needs to be facing inward. Okay, we got our seat. I can change the size of the seat real quick. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, not bad, not bad. I need to first get this right into the middle of the texture like that. Then I need to grab these. I'm gonna drag them down to the same height as the rest of the seat, and then take all of this and drag it down to here on the edge of that pixel, and then boom, for the most part, it's UV mapped. However, now I gotta take this, drag it to the top like that. And then I need to just be a little bit careful. So 1, 2. This will be the end of the headrest right there. Make sure this looks good. Nice and even. That looks pretty good. And then for the rest, we have this section and this section. These two. Let me bring this all the way down until the seat begins. The bottom one should be pretty small, all things considered. And this part of the seat, ooh, wait, this looks kind of cool. Oh, I should do that on the other seat. Did I do that on the other seat? Oh, no. Of course I didn't, because that would be weird, because the entire bottom seat is this part. And then these two just go down, and it becomes the bottom. Ka-chow. That's right. This Falcon has seats. Who'da thunk it? Now I can do the side of the seats too, which is kind of fun. I'll try to do them at the same time. I think they're the same shape. I'll have to double check if they are. Rotate -90. It looks like they're roughly the same shape right here, but not perfectly so. However, I think I could work with that. Yeah, there we go. So I can just take those. If you notice, the part I'm doing right here is the side of the seats. There's a perfect side seat thingy right here. If I drag that there, I can grab these points and move them outward. Here. And these 2 points can get moved to here and here. And then I do actually have to assign these to the right texture, and boom. Actually, that doesn't look too good yet. Hold on. Okay, that's pretty alright. Not too shabby. The Albatross mod was 2 years ago? Yeah, sounds about right. Time does fly. That's for damn sure. Alright. Almost done. I'm gonna do the inside of these armrests real quick. I'll make it easy on myself and just give them some basic metal textures. Well, I'll make it the dark metal textures. Yeah, that matches a little better. Okay. Actually, let me flip those. Yeah, it looks a little nicer. Shadowing near the surface. Okay, last but not least, on the inside of the Falcon cockpit, I want to do the walls. We'll take the walls, the back wall, then we have like the inner front wall, and then the sides. And that's not too bad. Getting bored? Well, peace out, dog. I wonder if I can stretch this a little, where like I can put this up here. And put that there. And that. That surprisingly doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Okay, I can keep doing that then. Do the interior metal part of the Pelican. Just kind of snag that texture. And then I'll be able to just do that for the majority of this. Oh, wait. Yes, okay, there's buttons and cockpit stuff I can use. Alright. Oh, and is this the... Let's look in game. What did I just do? Okay, I need to see the Pelican cockpit. So, it has, like, panels with buttons. Little slots, so that's this area right here. So I can just use that for the cockpit. Easy. That looks kind of good for a little Halo 2 cockpit. Not bad. Not bad. What up, Roswell? Let's do the sidewall. I'm just going to do the exact same thing as before. Another part of the sidewall here. It's like a 26th century cockpit. Hey, it's perfect, really. No flaws to speak of here. Okay, I think that just about covers everything, actually. Oh, right, the floor. I almost forgot. It does need this floor part taken care of. That's the window. I bet I could get away with doing the ground a little darker. Ooh, wait, can I put a grate in the ground? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, wait, this shape is actually, like, perfect for it. Look at this. Whoops. Can I get away with this? If I, like, put it there. That looks kind of good. I don't hate it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The way I'm doing this texturing, by the way, don't ever do what I'm doing unless you just feel like kit bashing. Just know this is definitely not the right way to be doing things. I am hardcore kit bashing textures, which is a really ugly and not so great way of doing things. I cannot recommend it to anybody, but I'm having fun with it. If you're just doing it for like a fun project, yeah, fuck it. Why not, right? But this definitely could be a lot better. Oops. Alright, I want to take these inner parts of the engine, which I know need to be UV'd a little better. Bring out the whole pelican texture. I guess I could try this, whatever that thing is. Where are the engines? I could try putting on some engines, like some big engines. This might look okay. Rotate 90. And I could just like... How does that look in there? I can't really see, to be honest. It's pitch black, that's my deduction. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I suppose it'll do. This isn't the right way for vehicles, but for environment stuff, this is how it's done. Sometimes you need a bespoke UV textures for unique assets, but basic walls and stuff used in trim sheets like this. That's a good point. That's actually a very good point. I'm not like an artist, so I don't really do that stuff, but I see what you're saying. Alright, I guess I can throw that in. What else would be smart to put on here? I guess I could put these top parts of the engines. I wonder if there's anything in the Falcon Bay texture that would be good for these. Oh, these grates! That's totally what I should do. Let's see. Not an artist. Well, I guess. Artist is kind of like a vague term. I guess I'm not opposed to calling myself one in a sense, but I'm friends with like really talented artists, and their work is so impressive that like when I see what I'm doing, I'm just like, oh no, I can't even come close to that. Do the great... Okay, that looks kind of weird. That's not as cool as I was hoping it would be. It kind of looks like there's like a water drain. Yeah, maybe I can find a better texture for that. Ooh, what if I did like this? Nah, the engine-y bits are kind of weird. Hear what you're saying? Been watching over the years, it's ridiculous not to go. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of you. I don't like the water grate engines, but I don't know if there's anything else that would be good here. Maybe I can try the regular Pelican texture. Anything here looking engine-y? Oh, wait, this actually could be good right here. This is fun. I feel like I'm doing indie dev with like low pixel counts and stuff. And I have to like really manage my shit. No, that ain't it. It's gotta be something. I feel it, but there's gotta be something. So it's an intake. Wait, maybe this will work. It's like the side of the Pelican's... That kind of looks like an intake. Oh, maybe even better would be like this type of shape. And I kind of like the idea that it's got the same green Pelican armor. The vent next to the cockpit glass texture. Oh, good eye. Good eye. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Maybe I should rotate it. Yeah, I think it looks better rotated. Let me rotate it one more time so that light line is on the inside there. That looks pretty sick, actually. Okay, before I forget, because I totally will, the mirrored rocket pods, I'm going to apply the mirror modifier. And how was it rotated again? It says Marines there, and over here it needs to be flipped that way. Okay. Scale X -1. Flip normals. Wait. Yeah, scale X -1, flip normals. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I guess the decals will always flip for some reason, but don't matter. I do have to do the same here though. Scale X -1, flip decals, boom. Easy peasy. Okay, let's export that and see how these changes look. Oh wait, before we actually go in game and get to appreciate these changes, before that, anything else that looks ugly? I mean, there's a lot actually on here that looks ugly that I don't like, but anything that sticks out as like awful? I guess I could texture the bottom of it. The bottom's not textured at all. I didn't even try to texture it yet. I guess I could give it a quick old texture. The bottom is like this chunk here. I'm gonna try giving it the bottom of the Pelican's texture. Can't see. There's lighting and there's a grid floor. Get out of here. Give me flatlit shader texture thing. Can't see shit. Whoa, that doesn't look that bad. Let's fucking go! Yep, that's it. I'm keeping that. That looks cool as fuck. Okay, now that we got that section, what else on the bottom needs textures? That looks ugly. The whole wing part. Okay, I can do the whole wing part. It's relatively straightforward. Ooh. I'll just give it a good old toss into some nice techie looking areas. That'll do. Let's throw it in game and see what it looks like. So grab that, throw that in there, and then quickly just run the command. Ooh, fancy. See, did I actually fix the biggest problem? Oh my god, it says Marines. Can you believe it? See how it flies. We get in. The underside. I'll go like this. How does the underside look right now? It actually... Okay, it's a little messy in some spots. Like right there, it's kind of stretched, but not bad. Not bad. I would say acceptable for the time being, but definitely could use some work. Not bad though. Right here, it kind of reminds me of a Star Citizen ship. And you fly up and it's got a different shape than that, but pretty good overall. Ooh, I accidentally went in first person. Oh right, there's an interior, and I think I forgot to do the back of the seats. What does the interior look like? It's strangely small. It is. It's kind of front heavy, which is funny. How does the interior look though? Oh, the seat's kind of rendered wrong. I did forget to do the back of the seat, but seats themselves aren't too bad. Let's fix the seat real quick. Let's flip under. Normals, Alt-N. Okay, that's fixed. And then I'll quickly do the rear side of the seat, because I definitely forgot about that. Put that on the bay. Oh, and it's done. What? It instantly worked. Hello? I didn't even move anything. I guess that metal texture is just kind of nice. Well, I certainly can't complain. It looks good. Sure, why not? It's fine. Hey, the seat's fixed. And by fixed, I mean I made it look weird. Quick look says, whatever. It's probably good. I move this down. It probably won't look too awesome. Yeah, I'll just keep it how it was. That'll do. We got the seats. The other thing that is throwing me off a little is the window. Clearly, I did not put the windows to the correct UVs. And it'll probably look better if I put the windows, so let's do that real quick. Alright, Windows it is. Windows, Windows, Windows. I think I just gotta put it like in here, actually. Kinda fit it in. Let me check though. Let me check. Does it use the glass texture of the actual Pelican? So, shaders. Does the Falcon even have anything on it? Base map, Falcon hull. It's grayish green. Not impressed. I doubt you want to join, but me, Heat, and Abyss are playing Lethal Company. Wait, that sounds fun. I want to do some modding though. My viewership will go into the tank if I play, but honestly, I've been streaming for an hour and everyone's quiet and just chilling and not interacting, so maybe. Base map is just Pelican. Okay, yeah, I'll just do the glass. And just to double check, the Pelican itself. Give me a second. There it is. Okay, I just wanted to import the Pelican and see where these windows are assigned to on the texture. Oh, they're all assigned to this black area. I guess so that they just have like a perfectly smooth texture. Yeah, fair enough. One more. And now, where is it? Yeah, cockpit looks pretty good. Just kind of flat cockpit glass. It's got seats on the inside. The only issue left is now that there's no faces for the interior part of the cockpit that I generated. But if we go in slowly on the inside, everything is textured now. Should probably do that. And then there's just some holes in the form of the areas that I created that need to be filled in. But other than that, easy. We got a little cockpit. Not bad. It's even got funny little buttons. Maybe make the wings longer? Well, I really did want to make the wings longer, but this is where people sit, so... kind of a problem. You're supposed to sit right. Stop it. Oh, right, I gotta add the seats back, because OG Falcon has the seats. I didn't actually add the seats onto here. But yeah, you're supposed to be able to sit like that on this wing here, which is why they're kind of short and stubby, and then also on the back here. So you're supposed to be able to just like chill on them. Hey, Randy Bergeron with the $5. Thank you very much. The Falcon should fire an orange version of the Spartan laser. What? Why? That's... One, this is Halo 2 and there's no Spartan lasers. Could be. But two, why orange? It's a very specific color to choose. Sitting on the wings is dumb, IMO? I mean, I suppose, yeah. But that's what Bungie intended for it, for whatever reason. They wanted you to be able to transport a bunch of peeps. So, it is what it is. Is that Dragon Massage? What a pal. We're looking at Airplane. I don't think those wings are OSHA compliant. Man, half the UNSC stuff isn't OSHA compliant. Have you seen the Warthog? Okay, I like the vents on this thing a lot more now. What up, big dog? I'm making mods, man. Wait, I just had a realization. I added the little vents on the inside here, sus, and they're not glowing, and I want to make them glow. I want to make those glow and activate. Hey, Green, I want you to spell invented without the N. Scoobly, thanks for the 5, man. Thank you. Santa Slayhog. Oh, I actually forgot about that. That's such a good idea. I want to do it. Also, check messages. Felt cute. Might delete later. I need to send. Is it what I think it is? Wait, that's so sick. It's not what I think it is, but that's badass. Guys, it's... Oh, it just opened. Oh, you can't see it. That's dope. Reach Marine. IRL Reach Marine. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's fucking dope. God damn. Oh! Do the Halo 2 Pelican thrusters not... They only have lens flares. How strange. Oh wait, mine doesn't have lens flares. Where are my lens flares? Hello? I don't see any cool lens flares on my jets. Gimme! Invented without N is I-V-ted. You fucked it up. You misspelled it. That's embarrassing. Oh, you removed all... Wait, actually, you're so right. What the fuck? God damn it. God damn it. One of my friends told me that, and I didn't even realize how dumb I was. I didn't even fall for it. Somebody else... No, actually, nobody fell for it. So now that I think about it, there are 2 ends, and that's pretty rough. Skill issue, you lose. God damn it. How could this happen to me? Oh, look. For the person who said that's not OSHA approved. Wait. I accidentally just opened OBS like 12 times. Spell iCup? You spell iCup. Whoops. Safe. It is OSHA approved. Or it's at least Delta Force approved. That Halo 2 Falcon looks good. Yeah, it does. It looks pretty spicy. We're just reusing Pelican texture, so it's kind of ugly in some areas, but not too shabby. Wait, I kind of want to make this part not a hard edge and just kind of a smooth edge. I feel like the whole wing should be smoother. Some helicopter wings are made to be sat on in emergencies as well. Yeah, I feel that sounds about right. I want to make a lot of this smoother, actually. Ah, whatever. It's alright. I was gonna do something. Oh, right, the effect. That's what I was doing. I don't know why. I'm missing the cool Pelican lens flares. Thrusters and jets, light volume. And the lens flares. Oh, it's set to primary scale hover and engine power. Primary scale hover and engine power. Oh, because it's only on hover. Okay, I did it. Primary scale hover and engine power, and they're both on hover thruster. Maybe it'll work now. Hey, there's lens flares in there. That looks much better. Nice. That looks pretty good. Like the company needs you. Fuck, I could play it. I'm getting good work done, but I could play Lethal Company. I say the Falcon should be a gunship, not a troop carrier. Also, that means add a small tail that extends out. Wait, add a small tail that extends out of the Falcon from that hump to the Mongoose Bay. I suppose I could. I don't know. I kind of like keeping it the OG Falcon, though, you know? It's like, this is what it was meant to be. Like, half of the fun of this was like, oh, it's a cut vehicle. I feel like just making it into my own thing would be kind of weird. I like that it's like a restoration with the original functionality that it was intended to have. Why is the Kraken not in this mod? Oh, you're right. I should have the Halo 5 Kraken, dude. I'm gonna sneeze. God bless America. Could you do a variant with a tail? Theoretically, yeah. I mean, I could just model just about anything here. But I like the weird little Mongoose Bay. Did somebody tell me what's supposed to be here? What is supposed to be? It's a mongoose, right? It's supposed to have a whole mongoose there. That's what this is for. I can't imagine being it anything other than a mongoose. It's landing gear? No, it has little things for landing gear right there. Maybe it's the area where you can give the Covenant back their bomb. Thank you for your help. Thank you so much for your help. It's for the Mongoose, the Pelican transport hogs and tanks. Right, this could drop off a Mongoose and a couple troops and then move on. It's like a mini Pelican. It's a flying forklift. Thank you for your contribution. I wish I could see this in like third person flying around. I want to know what it looks like, but I can't really do that in Halo 2 because there's no biped control. Halo 2 is bad. Well, I mean, there might be biped control, but I just don't know how to do it. Ever tried using controller? I have. If I enable control. Oh, I can go faster with controller, actually. It looks cool. Like, I really like how it looks. Oof. I don't know. I think it's a good looking vehicle. Maybe there's like a... Gotta be like a button for it. Maybe they just have a different button for it. Oh no. I made a terrible mistake. I saw it. My camera's now permanently rotated like 1 degree. G and T rotates the camera. That's horrifying. Motion sick. I have no idea. But it's good. It's a good vehicle. The engine bits with the little vents look nice. I can't complain. It's good. I could be okay with this being a vehicle. I still want to retexture it and do my own thing, but so I'm too attached to the Reach Falcon as being the Falcon, and the Halo 2 one is the Crow or some bird. I mean, you know, maybe they just changed the Falcon's design, right? I don't know. I'm still gonna call it the Falcon just because that's technically what it is, but I'm changing how much it rotates though, because that is a hilarious amount. It's 90 degrees. Let's try 45. See, that's a little better. Okay, maybe a little bit more, like 60 might be good. Yeah, 60's not bad. That feels a little better. There's been 3 or 4 different types of Falcon before Halo Reach Falcon finally got made. Yeah, I like this version. Not because it's like better than the Reach Falcon, but it's just it's a little piece of history. Kind of cool. What if I give this thing a reverse speed? It cannot have a reverse speed. Noted. I should redo this thing's animations and make it a dropship that can stay still. I don't think it was supposed to be like this. I think it was supposed to be like a mini dropship. Give it dropship physics? See, you're on the ball. See, I like it actually. It feels so much better with dropship physics. This is it with dropship physics. Don't mind the jets on it. But it just feels a lot better with dropship physics. It's a little floatier. I'll probably have to like up the turn rate on it, but not bad. The animations need to be changed to account for that though. The animations are not meant to work with dropship physics. When you're idling, the engines point backward. So I need to work on that. I can give it I can make it so it's allowed to move backwards. Maximum reverse speed. I could do the same exact amount instead of 0.9. Yeah, it feels better like this. Now I just have to make animations that work and do the same thing. Gah. Having the ability to reverse is cool. I agree. It should be able to reverse. I mean, if you look at the engine design, it can face all the way back like this. It's even got cutouts that allow for that to happen. Maybe I should make some animations for it real quick. I think it's not a bad idea. Although, if it's going to be able to rotate, I should probably make it do some, like, engine rotations. I could give it the whole suite of, like, Pelican engine rotation stuff. Although this is Halo 2 and Pelican engines don't rotate, so... theoretically, I could just give it the usual treatment. Alright, let's give this thing some animations, its own animation graph and everything. First, though, I do need to take a look at one thing, and that one thing is the Pelican animation graph. And the reason for that is, I don't know the name of the animations the Pelican uses. Throttle makes it go forward. Good to know. There's opening and closing. Oh, I guess throttle is like reverse and forward. So it's first frame, neutral, then forward, neutral, backwards. Pelican engines don't rotate in Halo 2? They do not. It's very interesting, right? It's the only game where the Pelican engines do not rotate. Actually, in Halo 4, half of the engines don't rotate. But yeah, in Halo 2, the Pelican engines go forward, and they go backwards, but they do not rotate at all. Everything about this map is giving Halo 2 E3 demo vibes. A little bit, right? It's just custom New Mombasa, much more open. Yeah, like no rotation. Right? Strange. Alright, let's make ourselves a nice little animation here. So, first things first, we shrink the timeline, expand this up, dope sheet, action editor, make a new animation here. It'll be called any throttle. So now we have our throttle animation. Give it a manual frame range of 0 to 5. Why are we in seconds? Alright, anyway, we'll do not a manual frame range. Okay, so we'll start it on frame 0 and go to frame 3. So on frame 0, we need our neutral position with all of our keyframes marked out. So we'll do the rotation on the engines. Good, good. And then on the first frame, we're going to rotate them to the forward position. Now, I think the forward position is like 45. I think 45 is a good amount of rotation, so we'll input that. Alright, and then we'll do the same on the front. There we go, now we have our forward. The middle frame is actually the neutral frame, which is like the middle of the animation. If it's just idling, it'll be sitting like that. And then the final frame is the reverse frame. Let's make sure we're not clipping. It looks like reverse clips a tiny bit, but it actually does that in game too. So I'm cool with that. If you're curious about why one of the engines rotates while the other doesn't, it's because it is mirrored right now. But it won't be later on. Okay, cool. So export JMA, Halo 2, JMO, any throttle. Neat. We'll take that, put it in animations, throw it in there, and then instead of render, we do model animations, and then we're good. And last but not least, we'll actually slap that in the model tag. Which should be Falcon.js model animation. Maybe it works. Well, let's find out. Oh no, it's the reverse. I did it backwards somehow. I finally made it to one of your streams. What up, Brianna? Good to see you. Try that one more time. There we go. Now it's got dropship type animations. You can go backwards and forwards. Have you noticed it doesn't have any like engine animation playing when I'm just idling like this, which I don't want for this. It should not be idling. If I zoom up, if I like press spacebar to accelerate up, you'll notice the engines do activate. But then if I idle, they're not there at all. So I'm going to do one quick change to this. It's using Pelican functions, but I'm going to do... It right now is using hover, I think, which activates the engines. Yeah, we have engine power, which is when I go forward, and then we have hover thrusters. Or we have engine power for up, and then we have the hover function here. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to add a new function that imports hover, and I'm going to do hover Falcon as the name of it. And what it's going to do is not start as... Normally it goes like this. It goes from 0 to 1. I'm going to have it permanently set as 0.5 so that the hover function is always half activated. And then we're going to put hover Falcon as the function for that, for the lens flare, and for the light volume. And now, look at that. The thrusters are always half activated. Also, I'm kind of debating whether I want that or not, because now it looks kind of intense all the time. Kind of a lot. Justice for Joggers with a $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Also, good evening, Dad. Good evening. Hope you're doing good. Making it half. I think I might actually just have it not be enabled at all times. Maybe I'll keep it how it was. Or I just make it less than half. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like when I fly. It doesn't look bad being partially enabled, but they're just so long. It's not the issue. The issue that I have isn't that they're like enabled. It's just that they're really, really long. Oh, I have a solution actually. I know a good solution to this. Here's my solution. Right now, it's using the thruster light volume from the Pelican for the hover thrusters for when it's just hovering. But I can steal that. Wow, Drake. Great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you. Thanks, Michelle Obama. He doesn't even repeat the dad part because it's cringe. I just don't care. I'm not bothered by that kind of thing. I think it's It's a little silly, yeah. Alright, thrusters light volume. I'm stealing that. The company needs you. We need a fourth. Okay, I might get on. I'm having so much fun with this. Hold on. Falcon, RJS, FX, thrusters. This will be hover thrusters specifically. Okay, hover thrusters light volume is set. The reason I wanted to duplicate this is because now the offset, which controls how long it is, I can modify it. I think. I'm pretty sure I can modify it. I can set it to be, yeah, the radius, scalar intensity. I'm going to set this to linear. Normally it's 1. Then I can make it 0.5. What the hell? Does that mean if I go up, they launch down? I can't see what I'm looking at. Wait, what if I look straight up at this? No, it does the same thing. So right now, by default, they're not doing anything crazy. Wait, I know how to fix this. I can just use the dropship camera. Hold on. Watch this. Right now we're on the Wraith camera track. Use the dropship camera track. And look, I can see it clear as day now. It's really tiny, but it's clear as day. Okay, so now it's not moving. Instead, I think I need to reduce its maximum output. So the start is 0, that's where it should go. The end is 1. I think it needs to be like this. This is the change over time. Does that mean I can't animate? This function controls the offset along the projected forward axis of the light volume. The output range of this function is the distance in world units from the origin where the first and last sprite are entered. The input to this function is the fractional value 0 to 1 along projected axis. Use a transition function such as late will result in more sprites being bunched up towards the origin. Note that this and other functions in this tag have a range input which is controlled by the output of the facing function below. I'm scrolling. Play some rounds without me. I'll join later. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'm just going to make it hover regularly like the Pelican does. It's authentic to the Halo 2 experience, and I don't have to do work. Hear me out. I think I like the dropship camera a lot, and I kind of want to do that thing I always do where I make a custom dropship camera. but just like really zoomed in. I think the Wraith camera looks kind of doo-doo. Falcon D camera. Okay, okay. The usual stuff. I'm gonna take, wait, 0, make 6. Yeah, 6 will be like kind of sort of the middle. Alright, we're gonna try this. So look at the way the camera is right now. I'll look like straight ahead-ish. Then I'll multiply both, or I'll divide both of these values by 2. And let's see how it looks. It is still really heavily biased towards the center of the screen. Interesting. We're going to try another divide by 2. Oh, I'm zoomed. Pause for a second. I'm calculating. I'm doing math. I'm going to try something a little crazy. Instead of zooming in that far, I'm going to try this. It might be a little too zoomed in still. What? I lost the value? I lost the Give me my dropship camera try. Where are you? Camera, dropship. Boom. 6. Copy. Paste. Hide you up here. Make sure this is the one I'm working on. What if I divide this by 2.5? The company, guys, I know the company. I know. Oh, 2.5 is good. I actually like it. Oh, dropship camera track is so simple and nice. Alright, I'm gonna divide everything by 2.5 real quick. Almost done. God, this is mind-numbing, but it's worth it. This camera track might actually look good. Guys, I see underneath my calculator the chat where you guys are spamming the company, but I know the moment that I jump on Lethal Company, like, almost all of the people who are typing are gonna be like, oh, I'm kind of bored now, bye. And then they're gonna fucking leave. You're literally gonna kill my stream for a meme. Almost done. God, my brain is rotting. This is the last value. Let's go. Oh, safe. Was it worth it? I don't know. Kind of high up on the screen. I kind of do like that the Wraith camera track a bit lower. There's a lot of dead screen space for no reason. Do I have a camera marker here? Camera driver. Do those work in Halo 2? I guess that's only for first person. The company needs you. Maybe. The chat has become actual cancer? True. You guys are just, you guys want the stream to die. That's what you're telling me. The company needs you to mod a better engine. The company needs more high quality Halo 2 content. I kinda want to do a cockpit animation. It'd be cool. Now that I have all the custom animations anyway, I could literally make widowy make a cockpit. Fuck, man, I can't even fake that at my speech is shit, because my speech is just actually doo-doo. Speech is freaking doo-doo! Gosh dang it, man. I'm like a freaking idiot. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this bone down to account for the fact that I changed miniguns. And now I'm gonna have to make an aiming blend screen at some point for this. What other bones do we have? Any bones worth looking at? We've got the Falcon hull bone, the 4 engines, and then the chin gun. That's pretty cool. I want to add a new bone to this to animate the cockpit opening. Can you turn the music down? I can't hear Lethal Company. God damn it. A new bone. I made a boner. Alright, look. A bone. Amazing! They've trapped me in a cabinet. How could they do that? That's so fucked up, dude. Alright, real question. How do I animate this cockpit? Armature set to armature. Okay, like at least gotta add armature, and then same thing. Okay, that's good. Does the Falcon look silly when it points downwards? I don't think so. Let's see. Hold on. Before that, my bones now. Oh right, I didn't even give it a name. B cockpit. My bones working. Do I do this, guys? Do I just have it open like this, or do I do something where it's like? I think I should just open it the traditional way. Option 2. Okay, well if I do option 2, I'm gonna have to get a little tricky with it. I don't know if I can do that actually, but it would be cool if I... Okay, theoretically, if I could do this, I would want it to go back as far as I could, but it would also need to go up, and also, it would need to look cool while doing it, so I need to do something like that, but then that kind of blocks off the actual pilot seat. Actually, I lied. This should be the pilot seat. I don't know why I have the back here being the pilot seat. The front half opens forward and the back half opens like you displayed. That's a cool idea. I would have to split this model up into 2 pieces, but that's a pretty cool idea. Wait, opening and closing. So closing is when you get in. So yeah, this should be opening. I'm at least going to temporarily do it this way. This is not named Bone. This is B Cockpit. And it's going to be a 30 frame animation. We'll open at 45 degrees like that. I'll make a new animation called Combat Any Closing. And this one, hear me out guys, it does the same thing, but in reverse. Crazy concept. Opening. Closing. No. Let's try it. Export as a JMA. Combat Any Closing. I think it's supposed to be a JMO. I hope it is. And this one's Combat Any Opening. Export. JMA. Combat Any Opening. Hopefully I didn't get those backwards. They're not working. Oh, right. I didn't update the JMS. It does not have the new bone. Wait, more than one? Oh! I goofed a little. Hold on. We edit this. Grab this bone. Relations parent is B Falcon whole. Then we gotta. I think we have to I don't think we have to re-export. It's probably fine. Oh. I broke it. Any errors? Open edges, nothing too crazy. This. It's good, so I will save that. And I think I have to re-export these animations. Combat any opening. Combat any closing, and then I hope that fixes it. So what I just did is a very common uh-oh oopsie. Cannot create Falcon RJS. No way. I don't know, B Cockpit should work. Oh, you know what? Maybe I gotta just redo the physics model and stuff. Maybe they just have invalid parts as well. There we go. They just had invalid physics models and stuff. Ain't no biggie. But I am noticing the cockpit. Is it reversed? Just not. Oh, it is reversed. And then it instantly closes. Why? Oh, maybe they're supposed to be JMAs. I'll bet they are. That did it. Oh, the inside of the cockpit having no interior parts is really showing right now. This is decent progress, though. I really like how the Falcon's coming along. Let me make it so my guy's not invisible. I keep noticing that by default, because I used a Pelican as a base, it has this flag ticked right here, which is invisible, which means the moment you get into drive, your character disappears. Which is, like, useful for some stuff, but not everything. Also, the dust particles that are actually flying, like, fucking everywhere. Yeah, let's tweak that. Right now it's using Pelican landing dust. Let's make our own, but like way smaller and less insane. Effects, objects, vehicles, Pelican. I assume, yeah, Pelican landing dust. We're gonna steal that real quick, put it into our Falcon folder. This will be Falcon landing dust. All I want to do with this effect, location reflection. Yeah, all I want to do is basically take the effects and shrink them a lot. I'm going to take the velocity and cut it in half. 1 and 1.5. Angular velocity is fine. And the particle size I'm also going to chop in half. And I'm going to do the same thing for the grenade. What does this particle even look like? Grenade, frag, shrapnel. Got rocks. They're just floating rocks. Okay, I'll also just do the same thing there. Velocity cut in half. And the size also cut in half. And now, the landing dust is smaller. Fancy that. This thing's really coming along. Damn, with the dropship physics and the animations, it really feels a lot better. It's kind of just a mini Pelican now. Oh wait, I should make the rockets function. Ooh, that would be really cool. What goes in the back? I think it was supposed to carry a mongoose early in Halo 2's development. But I don't know how that would work outside of, like, campaign. There was no functionality for that kind of thing in multiplayer, if this was ever meant to be in multiplayer, that is. Okay, so I need to make the cockpit have, like, closed off sections instead of just being open to the geometry. And then I also need to make a physics and collision model for it, which, let's be real, is pretty easy. Could carry a hog? No, that's way too small. It barely fits a mongoose. So, who knows? Maybe I can do some trickery. I could definitely make it so a mongoose with a marine could, like, go here in a campaign sense, like when a pelican flies over, right, to drop stuff off. I could make AIs do that. For sure, that's, like, not even a problem. But for players, same issue as, like, all the other Halo games. You can't really do that stuff in multiplayer. In multiplayer, a dude could stand there. Yeah, I could make it, like, a seat for players to stand in, for sure. That's no biggie. This thing is really fast, though. Why does it decelerate? Oh, wait, I gotta tweak the values so that it doesn't... So, forward speed and stuff are the same. I'm gonna make... Oh, there's nothing different, actually. Huh. Yeah, no, this is just Falcon physics. Sliding acceleration is slower. Maximum left turn. I'm gonna bring the turning physics back to what they used to be. So now when you slide, a little more exaggerated. How bad? I don't hate it, and that's always a good thing. The white screen is starting to give me a migraine. What white screen? Alright, I want to make the rockets work. Let's see, do the rockets have... Okay, I need to animate the chin gun again, and I also need to get the rockets working. So, I'm going to take the secondary triggers, drop them down to the new rocket locations. I'm going to take the primary trigger and pull it back to the new chain gun location. And that should be good now. The next thing I have to do is most likely... I gave up vaping after 8 years of doing it. Gotta join the based kids who quit. I need to. I was actually... I really want to. You wanna hear something frustrating? I want to quit, but I know that I'm so addicted, I'm going to have to kind of wean myself off of it, or else I'm just going to turn into an angry rage monster and lose all motivation. But every time I'm like, I want to ask my roommate, like, hey, can you like just get my back on this? And every time she's like, just quit, just cold turkey quit. That's what I did. She thinks that the level of her addiction is equal to my level of addiction, and I'm just like, and then it's just like the most demotivating thing, and I'm just like, God damn it. She can't relate to how bad my addiction to vaping is, and then just presumes it's like easy, and it's just like, oh man, it ain't that easy. Like, oh, it's fine, just do it. I did it. Like, it's just not that easy. It's a hardcore addiction, man. Well, my support there is no bueno. Easier than it sounds, just don't buy. No, I quit for 6 months twice, but then I relapsed both times because I got really frustrated. So I think if I wean myself off of it, it'll be more natural. When I quit like cold turkey, I got like major cravings for a long time. But I think what I'm gonna do is quit in a slow way this time. And then that should be a better way of doing it, because hopefully it'll just allow my body time to adjust to the lower intake, and then not cold turkey quit, which causes me to have like intense cravings and missing exactly how it used to be. I wean myself to a small amount over a long period of time. I think theoretically that's smarter. I don't know if there's science to back that up, but it sounds reasonable. I think I'm gonna try that. Not think, I am gonna try that. If I take the cockpit off, theoretically, that's how the Falcon looks normally for the most part. I don't like it though. It shouldn't be open. The cockpit looks so much better. All right, next. Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot what I was doing for a second there. Okay, the chain gun's working. It doesn't rotate yet. I'll have to make animations for it, but it is working. Now, let's add rockets. What would Chief do? He'd smoke cigarettes. That's for sure what he'd do. Alright, so let's switch off Pelican Chin Gun as our weapon. We're using it now, but we can do better than that. So Pelican, weapons, Chin Gun. And we'll swap that over to our Falcon weapon. Falcon has an RPG dot weapon? What? Let's try that out. I have not tried the Falcon's default weapons. I genuinely didn't know it had one. What is this? What is that like? It's not like anything. It doesn't do anything. It does not work. Now that's awesome. Why doesn't it work? Magazines. New trigger. So it uses right trigger, spew, and the projectile is Warthog chain gun. Alright, RPG weapon, no work. We're gonna switch that back to what we had. Falcon RJS weapon. Halo 3 Scarab and Halo 2, and that's a kind of a cool idea. I wonder what that would look like. Just seeing it in engine would be interesting. There's a sniper trained on your head right now? God, I hope not. I like living. Let's add a new trigger. I wanted this to kind of be like a Banshee bomb. So I'm gonna do that. Let's look in the Banshee's weapon and kind of copy how that's set up. Excuse me. So the Banshee has a secondary trigger. I'll add one and try to make it the same way. So this thing isn't gonna have a boost, so I can use right trigger, no, left trigger, and it goes latch. We'll add a secondary barrel, and it'll be secondary, prediction none, and then it's fire track. There's no other details there, and then we're going to copy the secondary barrel flags that it has, which is projectile uses weapon origin, and don't clear fire but after recovering, fire 2, a 2-second recovery time, prediction type none, firing noise loud. And then let's try, I think the Pelican has rocket pods that I can use for this. That would be good. Yeah, we'll do the Pelican rockets. And I don't know, maybe the Pelican rockets fire with cool sounds. Let's see. Pelican rocket pod weapon. Probably has some good stuff for this. Uses Warthog gun firing effect. That's weird. Okay, how does that work? That's kind of cool, but I need to tweak it a little. So one, Warthog gun firing effect is kind of lame. I don't like that. I guess I'll use the regular rocket firing animation. Is there any other rockets that you fire in this? I don't think so. Support high, rocket launcher. Oh, so whoops. Tags, effects, objects, weapons, rocket launcher, rocket fire. So that's fine. In campaign, the Pelican rockets are full auto. I know, it's crazy. But that's just for AIs to use. So anyway, we got that in. Now I'm going to switch this back to using one, because it does correctly use the stuff and the things. I don't think they aim, because I'm using projectiles use weapon origin. Ah. Again, we must keep testing. So they aim when I do that, and I stagger fire across multiple markers. That might fix it. Wrong! Wait. What does that say? There are multiple guns for this trigger. This projectile emerges in parallel. Okay, that's not what I want. Ah, screw it. I'll go back to the OG way it was set up. Fires and then fire rockets. That's pretty cool. Okay, no, it does aim. That's pretty good. I guess the last thing I need to do now is animate the chin gun to like rotate. And then it's mostly good. Is Shotgun remember me from yesterday? Yeah. Maybe? So many names that fly through. What'd you talk about? Alright, let's animate it. I think I remember exactly how to animate this stuff. But now that I'm thinking about it... Alright, this has got to go... This is... gonna be B chin gun mount. Assign. And everything else... That gun is literally a screwdriver. Kinda. Yeah, actually it looks... It just looks like a big screwdriver, that's funny. That's B chin gun. I kind of want to do some soft weight painting on this, actually. I think I could get away with it. Let me try this. If I selected this section here, remove it from here, and assign it to this... No, wait. Yeah, and then I go weight paint it. With that sweet, sweet blur tool. Set it to projected and blur that. We switch back to object mode. Then we pose this. Let's see what the little chain gun looks like. Kind of stretches. I don't know if I like that stretching. It looks kind of weird at certain angles. It really like freaks out a lot of the time. Maybe I should just... I think I have a simpler way of doing it. Grab that, assign all to chin gun, remove all from mount, but I grab the tippy top bits right here, assign that to the chin gun mount and remove it from here. What that should do is make it a much simpler kind of rotation. I don't know, I think it might have looked better before, actually. Yeah. Stormcloaks are Imperials? Yeah. Yes. Wait, if I do a 180 degree rotation for this, that'll work, right? It should. Either way, all I need to do is animate the bones. So let's do new animation, combat any aim still up. All right. And I'll delete those. I will insert rotation keyframes for this and this. Delete the cockpit keyframe. And now we're gonna animate it. So this is how you animate Halo weapon gun good. So first thing I'll do is we have our neutral keyframe at 0, then we go to keyframe 1, and I will rotate it 90 degrees. Oh, rotate it negative 90 degrees. Insert our keyframes, rotate Z 45. Insert our keyframe, oh. I lied again. Rotate. How high I want it to rotate here is kind of important. So let's do 35. Rotate Y, X, minus 15. I don't think I'll be able to get away with higher than minus 15, so that'll be the keyframe there. Rotate Z 45. Z 45. There we have our first roundabout of it animating. Then we move on to the next one. It rotates while looking up, and then we do a rotation while it's looking straight. Finger keeps slipping and I keep inputting scale instead. And last but not least we go there. So now we've got our middle ground one. And then last, we're going to make it aim as far down as we can for this part. Which puts it at, copy this real quick. So we'll rotate Y 45. That's as far as I want this thing to be able to look down. We'll input that rotation. And then we'll start again from minus 90 over here. Oh my god, my kitty cat. Hello. And then boom. Wait, we'll import the last keyframes just to be safe. Then we have our 16 keyframes of rotation for looking up, straight, and down. The absolute limits. Yeah, long story short, this shows this animation contains the data that are the absolute limits that this is able to look. This is as high as it can look through all rotation states. This is as its default middle states, and then this is as low as it can possibly look. Nice. So I'm going to export that. Put this to a JMA. Any combat, any aim still up. We export. And then we can put that animation in. Pretty nice. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Alright, let's import our animations, and then all I really have to do is... well, not a lot, actually. I open the animation graph, and then I'm going to use the Pelican's animation graph as a reference, because it also has a chin gun that aims in a really similar way. No, do not eat my cat, okay? If anyone's eating my cat, it's me, alright? None of y'all are eating my cat. Them's the rules. You may not like it, but you gotta deal with it. Alright, blend screen for aiming. So that's what I'm gonna create here. We add a... wait, there is a steering blend screen. What? Oh, but there's no steering animation. That makes sense. Alright, so... now, we add a blend screen for aiming. Right yaw for frame is 90. Left yaw for frame is also 90. Down frame is 45, but up frame I think is 15. And it'll be set. Now the last thing I have to do is go into my animation for aim still up and set it to that blend screen, and we should be good. I think. Okay, I think I see the... It's turning to aim. I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't look like... Oh, I gotta re-export the JMS. Right. I didn't update the actual model. So we will export the model one more time. With the edits I made to the bone structure. And then we're good. I'll do everything real quick. So we'll do collision or physics. Yeah, okay, we'll do the animations again, I guess. We'll do collision. Eat. We're not eating my cat, man. Not yet. Failed to import object. Rigid appears scanned. Oh, is that the collision? Chin gun mount. Fatal error. Could not force section to be rigid. It appears to be... Isn't that okay? Can't we do... Huh, I guess not. There we go, now it aims. Although admittedly not very far. Wait. Up pitch per frame. For me, I had it set to 15. Down pitch is 45. These are set to 90, which is good. It was working, I just saw it working. Pat, you just stood in front of my screen. Yeah. I can see it turning, but it's turning like really subtly. Looking down and all over. I hit Abyss with a stop sign and he's not breathing. How could you? Randy, thank you very much for the for the $5. Much appreciated. We don't get many super chats around here in these Halo 2 modding zones, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. Don't eat his cat, guys. Listen to Randy. Randy knows what the fuck they're talking about, alright? Listen to Randy. Joe the Assassin with the $1 tip. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. When you wake up in the morning, your cat will be missing. Wrong. Merely food is the foul beast. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Okay. I see you. Alright, I see you. Dude, I think the Falcon's pretty good. I think this thing, it got a little facelift, and it's pretty nice. I do need to make landing gear for it, though. Got a chin gun spot, but the landing gear spot is not set. I need to set it. Guys, we're making my favorite thing in the world. My absolute favorite thing. Nothing even comes close. Landing gear. Gotta make some fucking landing gear, baby. Yeah! Should I just extra on the nose cone to make it look like it has a radar inside? What does the nose cone look like right now? It's just kind of the Pelican nose cone. I don't know what you mean by radar inside. Did somebody say landing gear? You're goddamn right. I said landing gear. That's right. We're doing fucking landing gear. And hear me out. This might not be the best way to do it. I could just steal the Pelican's very nice landing gear. Okay, I could. It is absolutely feasible. However, I've just imported something. This is the OG Falcon right here. Oh, this was my first iteration of the Falcon, excuse me. Actually, I really like the shading I did on it. Did I even do shading on this yet, or is this just how it looks with auto smooth? God damn, it's clean. I don't like that more than what I have. What the fuck? And the solid cockpit piece? That's pretty sick. Why didn't I do that? I should have kept it like that. You plan to upscale this, name it something different, and port it to other ones? I don't have plans for it, but I've considered that. Oh, there it is, the wheel. Alright, let's bring this back down. And we're gonna steal the wheel. I don't know if this wheel's good enough to keep, but it certainly is a wheel. It is the wheel that was modeled for this thing. And I want to use it. So we're going to use it. Alrighty. I'm going to keep it in the same exact spot it was in, because clearly it was planned out, probably, hopefully. That wheel is pretty shit, not gonna lie. Just you wait. It might look like a cube attached to a tiny cylinder, but let me tell you, it's maybe more than that. Possibly. We'll see. Knock knock. What flavor vape? Mint berry. My vape liquids are low. This will be landing gear. And I'm going to parent this to the armature. And I need to make a bone for it. I'm going to keep it in the same spot. I presume that Bungie, whenever they made this, probably had a plan for it. Hopefully. I will add a new bone. Scale it 16 times. Scale 16 times. Alright, now we're going to move this into place. So we're going to bring it dead center to start. We're going to move it over and then down. We're going to try and line it up exactly with the landing gear piece here. Like that. On the side, we're gonna get that point right in the middle. Pretty good. And then I will rotate this. See if I can't line it up. Pretty good. Now we can actually use this. My vape is Durban Z Kittles. Oh, Durban Skittles. But like off-brand. That's kind of funny. Alright, we'll call it B wheel. And then this object here is going to get a vertex group. B wheel. We'll assign that if it's not already. And I should probably animate it real quick. So we'll do in the closing animation. This is when you get in. Hey, Joe, thanks for the $1 tip, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just reuse the Pelican wheels instead of that piece of shit low-effort ball. Also, Demodded Gamer in the chat. Halo 3 is better than Halo 2. Hey, we don't pick favorites here, I mean. It's not that I don't agree with you necessarily. Watch this. You say that this is shit, and, you know, I'm not going to argue. It could be. It might be some real doo-doo. But we can at least try. I want to use the original geometry where I can. So hear me out. Let's save. And let's see if Foundry can remove duplicate materials. Automatically, it sure can. Fuck yeah. So we've got tire treads right here for the wheels. We should be able to easily make this work. And I'll show you how. I'm sure you can see where I'm going with this. Instead of using the actual Pelican wheel, we can just use, like, the texture of it. Alright, let's gridify these. We'll overlay them like that. Rotate them 90 degrees. Apply them like that. Hopefully that works. Not bad. Next, we need the little cube bits. This is the cube right here. I do need them to be like some kind of metal. Out of curiosity, I might re-import the Pelican really quickly to see where the landing gear's little bits and bobs are. Not that it's necessary by any means, but it might look better to actually use that section. Is the reach map done? No, I'm on a little high, not even hiatus. I'm just taking a break from it. I was a little overwhelmed. I'll probably get back to it very soon, though. It's been a while, and I kind of want to get back to it ASAP. TBH. To be totally TBH with you. Now, you guys might have thought this wheel was bad, but it could actually just be sick as fuck. Time will tell, though. Alright, let's switch back to here. Make sure our landing gear has the armature modifier. It does, it does. So, let's fucking animate and see if this looks any good. So first things first, under... We'll want to do opening as the animation first, because this is when it is... Or I'm sorry, we'll want to do closing first. That'll put it at about... How many degrees is that? 115? I guess we could keep it like that. It would look kind of cool if it was not fully out. It'll sit very strangely without proper rear landing gear. What do you guys think? Should we have it like at an angle like a fighter jet like that? Wow, that does look really skinny and weird. Maybe we'll change that. So 90 degrees out puts it there. Okay, something tells me that was the original intention. Especially considering that's where the wheel will actually touch at 90 degrees. It puts it right on the origin point. That looks perfect. So we'll put this here. And then rotate 90. Oh, that's easy. Easy money. The only issue now is that the landing gear is going to make it sit at a really strange angle. There's no rear landing gear that was modeled into this thing. At least I don't think there is. Yeah, looking inside the model, it has no rear landing gear. However, what it does have are these spokes on the back, which theoretically could be landing gear. Do you guys think these are landing gear? I don't know what these are supposed to be. Look at the AV-88 Harrier landing gear. I love the Harrier. It's one of my favorite jets. Oh, with like the wheels that come out of the wings. For context, this is the AV-88 Harrier landing gear. It's got like one big wheel in the middle, a front wheel, and then it's got like little mini wheels on the wings. Did they fold out and lay flat? Maybe. I don't know if they can fold down. But the way it's attached, it seems to be... Here, let me just... As a little test, I'll put my cursor right there, and we'll rotate off of it. If it rotated downwards, it would still be angled upward. It's supposed to have a tilt? I don't know, though. Makes me wonder if it really is supposed to have a tilt. At its very highest, it could go up like that. But that would also defeat the purpose of storing like a mongoose. Not that this probably will, but whenever it comes down like a ramp and those skids are protruding down, I suppose it could. We could try that. Let's see what it would theoretically look like. If it could rotate down, we could have it go like that. Oh, I bet money it's supposed to do something like that. That's what I'm saying. You're completely right. Yeah, I bet it's supposed to do like this, and then it'll have like a slight like upward angle. It's literally made for that. It will still be angled slightly upward, but if it fell... Nah, we're gonna try that. We're gonna see what that looks like. Right, here's how I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna duplicate this and separate it. Then on the separated piece, I'm gonna do that same rotation. We're gonna use this for the physics model. I'm gonna have it lay flat like that. I do know something about landing gear. You see, I make planes and simple planes. Oh, you actually play simple planes. That's a good-ass game. I'm a big Kerbal Space Program fan, and I've seen quite a bit about that game. Looks like a Gary Mongoose at the back? Yeah. I think that was the intention. These are like places... This is... If you've ever carried a car on like a trailer, it looks exactly like this, and this is only sized for a mongoose, so I presume that's exactly what it's for. Instead of landing gear on the back, it's going to be landing rear. I know, I'm very clever. So we'll apply that mirror to it. And convex hull it. Like that. And then the same thing for landing gear. Convex hull that. And just to be safe, I'm actually going to drag all of this to here. I'll select all of this, scale Z0, and then, oops, scale Z0. Why is it going all the way up? Oh, right. I see. I'll grab that. I'm just going to grab all this, actually. Scale Z. And then bring it back down to that flat point. Or not. I guess that's fine. Bring it down to here so it'll actually match up with the wheel. And that should allow it to rest very comfortably on the ground without doing any weird stuff. Convex hull one more time. There we go. Nice clean landing gear bit. Halo Wars music hits different? True. Bart Knight, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Just a heads up, you can get the cursor movement functions with the Shift S hotkey. Oh! Hell yeah, thank you. I don't use cursor movement very much in my workflow usually, so that's convenient. I can use it a lot more. Much appreciated for that tip, Bart Knight. You a real one for that. The wheel now comes out. Hell yeah, this is sick. I still do need to do the interior model part of the cockpit, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. I want to see if this works. Okay, so the next thing I do need to do here is I need desperately... I'm going to dip because you refuse to play Lethal Company. I might play it a little bit, but yeah, for now I'm not going to. Okay, this is very cool. I'm so happy that we found like the actual use for the landing gear and stuff on this. This is badass. Now we just need a bone, and so we can animate this back part here. So, here's how we're going to do it. I'm going to select all the chunks of this. And we're going to assign it to a new area here. We're going to remove it from Falcon Hull. Make a new selection. This is going to be B landing rear. We're going to assign it there. Then we're going to take this. We're going to select this face. Use that new Shift S. Cursor to selected. Now that our cursor's there, we can select this and add a bone to that exact spot. So we Shift A. That makes things a little easier for us. Drag that up and try our best to line it up there. Good. We'll set its Y values to 0, so it's right in the middle. I don't know why my X-ray isn't working anymore, but it's fine. What am I not editing this bone? What is happening? The bone exists. Scale 5, scale up 4 times. I guess that maybe was an object mode. That's fine. That's perfect. Now we're gonna name this bone B landing the rear. Why the nipple though? What? Nipple? I don't think I have enough context for this. About an RTS player, but my friend talks me into getting it and we played every Sunday. It's so good. Yeah! My friend talked me into playing it too. I should finish it. They added a monster with a shotgun and he killed us all. Oh, the Nutcracker. I saw a clip of that. That's scary. Oh, it works. Hell yeah. Alright, we're going to deploy this landing gear, but first we set it to its final rotation state. And then let's see what... How much is that supposed to go down? Minus 20? We could do more than that. We could go down to here at like... Actually, I should probably take minus 15, huh? Because it'll fall down onto its back and then go up. Now we can make it go down as far as we want, theoretically. We could bring it all the way down. What do you guys think? Should I make it all the way down, like, to here, where it touches the ground with the wheel so it lays flat? Or should I bring it up a little bit like this, so that this bottom part lays flat on the ground? Because if I do this, this section here theoretically will lay perfectly flat on the ground. Actually, I'm just going to match it with the physics model now that I think about it. Like that. That'll do. It's kind of an in-between. So let's take this, go here, paste all these frames in. Closing is when we get in, it'll do all that stuff. And then opening here. Now it's the reverse. This is opening when you get out. It goes weird. It's not animating the fucking... the landing gear keyframes. Fine, I'll just insert the bone and then whatever. Whatever. Now on opening, goes. Oh wait, is that inverse? That is inverse. That's opening, then closing. Perfect. That should look pretty good. We should change Mage stream to Halo Wars 2 stream. I mean, I could just play Halo Wars 2 anyway, but yeah, you know, if you guys want to contribute to the Mage stream, I know I know Halo 2 content isn't what most of you want to see, alright? The super chats and the tips are very few. But I'll get back to Reach and 3 and all that other stuff very soon. I'm just having too much fun with all this. It's just an absolute blast. Alright, I think this is good though, so we're going to export these animations now. Export this to an animation. This is combat any closing. We'll do opening. And then we'll export the actual model so that it can support all the cool new additions that we did. Export it to JMS. Halo 2. Halo 2, baby. Let's get all that stuff re-imported so we get the render model. We get the collision model. The physics model. And then we'll grab all our animations, shove them in there. Okay, actually I do need to rename these permanently to JMAs. And I'll do the same here. Okay, now it's permanently good. Okay, let's do the animations and then see how it looks. Doesn't look like the back's animating for some reason. Actually, it doesn't look like almost anything updated, which leads me to believe that I did not export this and that something went wrong. So let's export again. More than one. Oh, okay, yes, there was an error. The armature edit. I made a simple uh-oh oopsie. There we go, that should fix it. And we'll do all of that stuff again. Looking really good. You should port it to Halo 3 at some point. I'd like to. I'd also like to make some proper materials for it. So physics, then collision. No, well, I guess that's good actually. But yeah, I would very much like to make some actual... I have a Substance Painter file where I was working on some proper stuff for it. Okay, so the back part's still not down, but the cockpit is open. And the landing gear's not down. Okay, I think I can fix that really quickly. I just gotta redo parts of the animation super quick. And it'll look really good. Give me 2 seconds though. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. I just heard a cat. Okay. Let's fix this up. I want to see what this looks like so badly. So the physics model clearly worked. That's all good. Go to pose mode and see what's going on. Animations say that all is good. I'm going to re-export these just in case I like accidentally screwed it up somehow. So this is combat any opening. Where does a JMA? Combat any closing. All set. Alright, now, theoretically these should work. I might just reanimate them if it's still not working, but throw those in there. Oh, it works. Check it out. Halo 2 Falcon with actual landing gear. Real landing gear. That does look a little thin. I'm definitely going to expand that thing. That may be what Bungie put in, but that is not what I want. It looks weird as hell. Back landing gear, that was really cool. I like that as an idea for, like, the deployed part. I can't walk in right now, but that's sick. Oh yes, I joined in to find our Lord and Savior chair. Fuck yeah. I named my shotgun Shoddy the Shotgun. I'm proud of you. Dude, this is so cool. The Falcon's getting a breath of life. It's got functioning landing gear and stuff. Animations that support its new dropship vehicle type. Oh, it fell over. Should probably make the front landing gear a little stronger on the physics model side of things. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, this is badass. Like, actually really cool. Alright, that should do it. I'll do a better one later, but that should keep it upright for the most part. Definitely still feels like it could tip over easily, but it's fine. That said, man, that thin little like wire of a landing gear piece, that is not gonna fly, man. That is like the wimpiest little looking thing I've ever seen. I at least gotta beef up the size of it. Imagine you use reach poly count in Halo 2. I mean, I theoretically could. There's actually tricks in order to use really high poly stuff. And by tricks, I mean you just split everything into regions. But yeah, there are tricks for it. What if I just scale this? Is that gonna look better? Like widen it? If I just scale it really big, then grab the side edges. Is that good enough? Maybe I really should use the Pelican, like, wheel landing gear thing. What does it even look like? Off of memory, I can't remember what the Halo 2 one looks like. Oh. It's like a little thing that cups the wheel. I don't know. I could do it. But this one needs a really, like, long structure, and I think the Pelican one's kind of stubby. Yeah, the Pelican one's really stubby. But that's not to say I couldn't improve it by grabbing some of the Pelican stuff that it has. The Pelican has a double wheel design with a little spoke through the middle. The Falcon has a single wheel. It's got suspension. That's very real for a dropship. I'm going to put suspension, this little suspension wire tube thing, onto the Falcon as well. I think it would look really good with it. So, very quickly, we're going to import the Halo 2 Pelican again. And I'm going to snag the wheel, the entirety of it. Separate it, delete the Pelican, and then move duplicate materials. So when this comes down, I think there should be like a bit of suspension on the back. And I can take this and like drag it out so it's thicker on the side. And I'll redo the UVs in a bit, but then I could take, and I could join these two together. Actually, I lied, I'm not gonna do that. Why did that kill its UVs? Let's not do that. Okay. So I'll separate this part. And put it here. Okay, so that nukes those UVs. We gotta save the UV maps. So this has a UV map here. Oh, there's a trick to this that I used to use. What was it? Oh man, I forgot. Hold on. Blender, merge, multiple UV. Totally forgot. I used to do this all the time for VR stuff. Oh, right. Okay, I found the fix. Thank you, Google, for saving my ass. I remember. Wait, undo the join, so I just gotta call them the same thing. UV map _0. Now I can join them together safely. Delete that. Now I got a little suspension thingy. Now, I'm gonna use this suspension thingy to my advantage. Also, tries to quads. Make this realistic, I guess I would want to do something like... That should fit in there, and then I can bring it up and over. That might look a little nice. And then I will assign that to the wheel. Delete that. I don't know, let's see how this looks. We'll check out the animation. Kind of hard to see when it's... Oh! I meant to do that on the other side, didn't I? Okay, let's fix this. Ah, whatever, I'll just do it the manual way. Scale Z -1. Put it there. Okay, we're just gonna rotate it 90 degrees and call it a day. Let's try that. Yeah, that's beefier landing gear. Oh, it's sticking through here. I didn't even notice. I gotta redo the rotation on it. Oh no, wait, it's not the rotation that's the issue. It's that not thick enough. Alright, the lowest point it could go is right there. But theoretically, I could take this out a bit. Like that. That looks pretty good, actually. I think that's kind of nice. I always could shrink it, but then it would stretch the textures a bit. Doesn't match up with the texture anymore, but that was kind of just a lucky coincidence anyway. Okay. That's fine. Looks kind of nice and bulky, but I do need to redo the UVs on the wheel here. Scale Y -1. Drag that over to here. Scale X -1. And this is the top and bottom. And I think I had it like on the wheel area, but I used like a gray metal texture near here. What did I use for it? I used like a dark grungy material for this section. I don't want it to be too blurry. I'll give it a certain amount of detail. I can take the top and bottom and put those on like some metal plates. You know, I'm actually gonna put a little bit of effort in this, alright? Go like that, scale it up on the Y. Scale this one up. Do the same thing here. Actually, I'm omega braining right now. That's right, that's a verb. We're gonna do this, and then for these long and tall parts here, it will be long and tall in this location. I lied, they're gonna be long and tall in this location. Okay, that looks not awful. And that is enough for me. Neat. Oh man, that's so cool. I kind of want to make the animation have like different timing, because they all kind of just close at the same time and rate. That's probably fine. Let's export it again. That physics out of there. And the render again. Dang, dude, that's pretty slick. Why not add a second wheel and suspension? I don't know, this was just the design that came with the model, you know? It probably looked good with a second wheel, but they had a clear design of like a wheel that has one side on it. Even adding suspension and modifying the shape diverged from the design a little, but that's not really a bad thing. I wish I could see this from third person in Halo 2. Is there a way to do free cam? No, I don't know. Alright, I've just had a like inspiration strike here. I don't like, if you notice when I get in and out, everything opens and closes at the same time, which doesn't look very good. That's not good like from an animation standpoint. So I'm going to make it a little more interesting. And I'm going to split the timing of all those up real quick, and I think you guys will agree with me that it'll look much better. So, as far as closing goes, this is it when it's open by default. And then it closes. I want the cockpit to close within 1 second. However, I want the back 2 bits to close, let's say within 2 seconds. Maybe the small wheel can go 45 seconds, and the back part will take even longer because it's bigger and heavier. So wheel, let's go to 45. Wheel will go all the way out there, and then at 60 seconds we have the landing gear. Landing rear, excuse me, which should go all the way out there. So it kind of like goes up. And they all just kind of operate at different times. I could even start them theoretically at different times. So while that's closing, it'll take 2 seconds to fully close up, which hopefully doesn't look too bad. But I kind of like that. What do you guys think? It just makes it feel more dynamic. Like they're all separate mechanical actions occurring independently rather than, you know, just a super smooth animation. I'm going to try this for the opening one. Oh, wait. Now there's 60-second animations. I'm going to try that for the other one now, opening. So when you get in, the cockpit should be the first thing to come down. And then at 10 seconds, we can have the wheel come out. And then at 45 seconds, we can also have that wheel fully closed up. And then at 60 seconds, we can have that rear ramp finally deployed up and in. So that's the inverse operation we got going on there. Wait. Opening and closing are exactly the same. What the fuck is happening? How did that happen? Closing should look like this. Okay, let's take it all back. This is opening when you get out. I'm so dumb. Alright, now opening. When you open, cockpit should immediately open. Wheel will take 10 seconds to... Actually, no, the wheel should... Maybe it should, like, open really quickly when you get out, but then do a cool, flashy closing animation. I could have the cockpit swing open, actually. Make it go even faster. Yeah, let's do that. It'll be like a quick swing open. So, we'll do closing. Export that. Ejector seat. That would be kind of funny. Then we'll do opening. I don't think these listen to manual frame ranges, but maybe? Anyway, that was closing. Let's do opening. Some hours ago, I would have been lurking. What is gorming or monging? I don't know what those two things are. I only realized how long it had been when Green said the company. Oh man. Rip. I've been there though. I feel you. Did I reverse them on accident? I think I reversed the animations on accident. I lied. They were perfectly. Oh, I think I gotta re-import the physics model. No, it's still just a little wobbly as well. This thing is so cool, dude! Okay, the landing gear, it's still not even close to being good enough to hold this thing up, so I gotta fix that. It just needs to be really, really wide. This is a very wide vehicle. These landing gear struts need to also be very wide. I don't know why I'm not just using a cube for this. It would be a lot easier to manage. This is such a strange shape. Alright, I'm going to do that actually. Alright. Now I can get rid of this. Use this. Drag that up. And in. And then this cube become wide. Big wide cube, good for balancing. Don't question it. It works. Not bad. Oh man, just with a proper texture job that's just careful and deliberate, much more so than I've done already. Oh man, this would be great. Is a company like Among Us? I technically, kind of. Dude, this thing is really good now. What a great vehicle. Landing gear made me like this thing so much more. That's such like a sad thing to say, but man, landing gear will really make or break your vehicle. Alright, that said, the cockpit is really kind of sad. Did that thing just shoot rockets? Oh yeah, it's got rocket pods, baby. I don't know how strong Pelican rockets are, so let's find out. Oh my god, they're OP as fuck. It just one-shot a Warthog. Hello? Oh, owning the Seraph, dude. I need to nerf the fuck out of the Pelican rockets. That's disgusting. Can it shoot multiple rockets on a cooldown? This is as fast as it can shoot. I'm spamming it right now. I mean, it's all up to me at the end of the day, but this seems reasonably balanced as long as I nerf the hell out of the rockets. Firing effect is like really far up in the front for some reason. Oh. Because the firing effect is using primary trigger instead of secondary trigger. Of course. Can't believe you guys didn't tell me. Unbelievable, man. Nice. Wait, why is it called Pelican Chin Gun? Tags, object news, be Falcon guns. We got Falcon guns. I need to go to the secondary, not trigger, the secondary barrel which fires the rockets. Grab the firing effect, rocket fire. Wait, is that just straight up? Okay, yeah, that's effects, objects, weapons, support, rocket fire. So I'll steal that. Effects, objects, weapons, support high rocket launcher, the firing effect, and I'm going to put that into my Falcon rocket fire folder. And then the quick fix to make it so the rocket comes out of where I need it to is setting it to secondary trigger, which is the name of where the rockets come out of. Let's see. Not fucking working! Oh wait, did I not save the other one? Do we have a primary ejection on here? Secondary trigger. No, there's not, so it should just be working. Guess it just wasn't refreshing. There we go. Now the rocket effect is on the wings. Demon, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is the latest I've seen you stream. I assume it's not going to be a long one. Maybe no. God damn! At Tonight with the $50 tip. Thank you so much. Holy shits. Thank you. That's so generous. God damn. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I am once again providing you with financial support. Hashtag I'm getting mainstream. I mean, shit, with huge tips like that, you definitely are. I mean, nobody's super chatting or tipping much right now because I've been doing Halo 2 and ain't nobody give a fuck about Halo 2, let's be real. But I do. Do you ought to play with viewer? I am viewer? Yes, Badir. You can come play Halo, Coke and Fries Halo with me. You're absolutely welcome to Coke and Fries Halo anytime you want. When is accepting rifle guest appearance happening? You just missed him. I'm so... You literally just missed him. Oh man, I know. That's fucked up. I don't know. What do you guys think about the cockpit? The cockpit. See, it's funny because I said cock. Hey, shout out at Tonight again. Oh, Demon, answer your question. You said this is the latest I've seen you stream. I assume it's not going to be a long one. Thank you for the $5. I don't know. When am I getting a guest appearance and reveal that this was Gmod all along? Like when you get your PC up and running, man. What the fuck? You don't even got a PC right now. Alright, let's make the cockpit not look like that. It looks good on the outside, but not so much on the inside. We can fix that. I'm really tired of it looking like doo-doo. Wait, put that, and then that. Yeah. Triangles. Fucking love triangles, man. Love triangles so much. Some nice ass triangles, man. Hey, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Why are you not playing Baller's Gay Tree with the boys? I am not gonna lie to you. I completely forgot to install it last night. Fuck. That's pretty rough. Fuck. Alright, I will install it tonight. I was gonna download it yesterday and try playing with my roommate, but yeah, she was like, it takes like 4 hours to download, and I'm pretty sure her internet's like faster than mine is. And I was like, oh, I'll download it overnight, no biggie. Not even a big deal. TBH. Comes about that I forgot to install it. Wait, why did I put this face here? I don't need that. Oh, that's honestly my bad. Oopsies. Da, da, da. You said you were going to get some sleep? When? Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking tonight. How do I want to do this next part? I need the extendo patronum out to here. Extend on the x-axis to this particular spot. Then G on the y-axis. What? Oh my god, this is insane-o style. Drag it down. Like that. Right, how do I clean up this part? Because in-game, it's just like, it's naked on the front. Do I close it right there, or do I leave it open? I could just go like this, I suppose. Alright. I think it would look cooler if I had like a big block there. It would make the most sense, so I'll block it. Like that, that. And then, in order to finalize this section, go that. Bam, man, I'm crazy. I'm insane. Okay, I've nearly got the shape of this guy. You missed a dono? Did I? Oh, what the fuck? Meatmorp, thank you for the 5. What the fuck? How did I miss that? 5 Canadian syrup dollars. How generous of you. Appreciate that. You said, in depths unseen, where stars are birthed, and the ocean's fathomless embrace, thence shall thou discover thy egg. And then you went, egg. You did not meet the profit quota? Man, if you guys are playing with me, you would have met the profit quota. Can't believe you didn't play with me. Shame, man. For shame. We give Green a fucking aneurysm, dude. How do I do this part? What the fuck? I gotta do some triangle stuff for sure, but... At the intersection of 3 points... Do I have any other trip? I do. It's literally just a triangle with faces in all of the intersection direction. This shit do be hurting my brain. Okay, well, let's make this simple. I go like that. Puts it out there. Go, 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 boom. It go like that. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. We like to see it. Alright, alright, we're making progress. Then we go here, here. Do a triangle there, and I'll clean up this topology after. Go ka-chow. Damn, I just ka-chowed the fuck out of that, man. Oh my god. Okay, so now it's even there. I've opened this up. Clean. That's what that is. It's clean as fuck. Oh, did I do it? Okay, I did it. It's a little messy, but I did it. Okay, I think that's good. Face orientation, bit cursed. I'll have to fix a lot of these metal bits here. Yeah, everything here seems to be in place pretty good. That's one of the edges of all time. Okay, I think it's good. Now I can texture it. That took a decent little while, but let's see. Does it? It doesn't Z-fight, does it? Oh wow, it doesn't Z-fight. I do need to texture it still. Oh wait, I should probably pull this up. Can I pull this up? Maybe I should remove this face here. It gets in the way of the... Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep it. Green, what's wrong, man? What's going on? Something seems to have unsettled you. Okay, I need as many straight lined edges as I can get. I think it should be good for the most part. So that's the inside, inside, inside. Everything inside. This is the outer rim edge, and then this face. Okay, so that's all the new stuff that I just made for the cockpit of the Falcon. And now I can unwrap that and start applying it over stuff. For most of this, all I really want to do... I guess since it doesn't have a one-to-one match, I'm gonna have to get a little creative with it. I'll take these big lines first, and let's gridify it. Whoa, too gridified. There we go, straighten it like that. I'm gonna just try doing the same thing I did on the outside, but on the inside. Essentially grabbing these rungs here. Oh man. Maybe I could just gridify it and do it easily, because barely anyone's gonna see these. Oh no. Okay, that cleans that up a little bit. That there. So this doesn't look too rough when I actually get to putting these UVs in. And stop outing British people, man. Not their fault. They're British. They're just born that way, man. Why you gotta do them like that? Oh, wait, I bet I could just shove everything over here into the corner. I'll bet it's just a completely untextured green zone. Green, like Green Knight. I'm good. It's fucking loud. Another spider. So what is this exactly? What is... Oh, that's the interface. So they're both... What is this then? Oh, that's the bottom. Bottom point's facing out, so I gotta rotate that 90. And that one's already good. Okay, now I can actually put some textures on these parts. Cool, cool. I have a cool plate for this. Put it here. Why not? Regret. Damn! Teal Master with the 20! Thank you so much. Holy shit. That's a large amount of super chat right there. God damn. Thank you very much. Encore, encore, encore. Encore? But of what, I must ask. The Encore is Lethal Company. Why is you still playing? Actually, no, you've been asking me for what? Actually, you've been asking me since stream started. I take it back. That actually has been like a really long time. I can't though. I'm obsessed. I gotta make this Falcon. I'm doing good work on stream. I'm making quality content. Demon, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Time to refund my money, unless next stream is Ballers Gate. LOL, I might not be joking. Well, I don't know for sure if next stream's gonna be Baldur's Gate, but I am installing it tonight. I was supposed to install it last night, like I said. I did not get enough sleep yesterday, and I passed out like so hard. Instead of remembering to do my pre-night ritual, which included Baldur's Gate. Teal Master, thank you for the 2. Flood music. No flood music. No flood music. Actually, let's go back to some good Halo 2 bangers real quick. Oh, some memories. There's some good memories with this song. Demon, thanks for the 5, man. I'm joking, relax. I know, because it's illegal. Relax, man. Relax. You relax, man. You relax. Oh, I should put like a hinge on the inside of this, shouldn't I? I feel like a hinge would look good. Okay, well, we'll do the hinge after. For now, it'll just be magically floating. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh. Why don't the animations play by default? Ooh. Fancy. Oh wait, we're missing one face. It's not rendering correctly in there. A singular. Might be 2, actually. Dear God. There's 2 faces that weren't rendering correctly. I didn't mean it, guys. I'll have my apology video out soon. And this is why I love... You know, the other thing that I did in the similar UV map way to this, where I'm like hit bashing the UVs, is actually my custom scarab. My custom scarab is using a very similar texturing. I don't want to... I can't say technique, because it's not a... I guess it's a technique in a sense. There we go. The cockpit is functional. Dude, this thing looks so cool now. Actual Halo 2 Falcon. For real, for real. Man, it's so cool. Stop spamming E in my chat, you fucking degenerate. You're a moderator in this chat. E, also E, and furthermore, E. Degeneracy is all that is. Alright, we gotta go fly to get the phantom gun. I like that you can shoot rockets from this thing, so it really gives you a sense of scale at just how large this building is. Phantom gun. Turning with this thing is like near impossible with the controller. That's fucking painful. What's up with that? Yaw rate bounds 40. What if I do 360? What does that do? Oh my god! Yeah, 40 was not enough, but I think at least doubling it to 80 should... No, wait, isn't it like 90 degrees per second so you can see sideways? Oh yeah, now I can see way more. That actually might be a bit too much. I'm gonna set it to 60 and see how that feels. Yeah, 60 feels better. Man, this thing is sick! Alright, let's look at this thing for a split second. Let's do like a whole look over. See how it looks. What are some things that should probably change? One, this part of the wing could use a little bit of love. I could probably wrap the wing texture around it more. On the sides, the bottom I think is really good. This back part, I think this should be smooth plating. It's not currently smooth plating. I think the sides back there should definitely be smoother. Kind of bothers me that they're like made of this like plating that's ribbed for your pleasure. It doesn't really make sense to me. Also, this back part, I keep staring at it. It's like bent and warped. Why is it like that? How can I make that better? Better. That literally fixed it. That was very easy. Anything else seem to be an issue here? That shape is correct. And this should be a perfectly straight line. I mean, I know it's a 3D object, so things might be a little different, but... it never is easy. That looks to be unwrapped correctly. Okay, I could live with that. This triangle. I never did anything with this triangle. I need to do something with it. Oh, I put like a little vent on it, but it looks weird. Anything interesting stick out to me? I suppose I could put a light on it. Put like orange lights right there. Yeah, but it's all black, so it looks kind of strange. You put plating with an orange light on it? That's not a bad idea. Alright, what else sticks out to me? I didn't like that the plating down here was like all that texture. So what's this section? Oh, it's literally just a chunk of this. Okay, where's some flat plating that I could use? I know that the Pelican itself has a nice big... oh, it's the side. I've used that a lot, though. Fancy. No, that's uglier. Never mind. Right? Is that uglier? That or that? Yeah, that's just too busy. It lines up really well, but it lines up in an area that you can't really see. Drake, the fucking company needs you. Get your ass over right now or you're fired. Also, please. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Sorry, it's hard for me to leave right now because this plating on the Falcon here, it's ribbed. Oh wait, that might be it. We're using the wing section right there. Kind of a fan of that. Kind of a big fan of that. Let's see how that looks. Into game you go. Error, failed to run simulator? Why? Why would you possibly fail to run simulator? There we go. Oh no, that's not it. That's clearly got bump maps for the wing. Man! Get on. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get off soon. Not on. I haven't. Midnight. I'm streaming for over 4 hours. Mother fricker. I guess I'll leave it at like the weird ribbed plating. The wings, though, the wings. Let's talk about the wings. So that's the long corner. So rotate 180. The long corner down. Guys, I have good news. It's late and I'm about to eat food. Ladies and gents, take one last look at this beauty. Ooh, first person looks okay. Oh, I spotted a flipped vertice. The first person's looking better. Not that I would ever use it. Get on. I'm sorry, Green. It's time for me to get off the games. Gonna talk to my chat? Okay. Alright.
I have a girl boss moment with them.
Look at my cool video game airplane and talk to them about girl boss stuff.
Okay. It's in a paper bag. Hi, chat. It's Projected Shotgun's biological sister. How are you guys doing? I feel weird. He puts the webcam on the bad side. Like my bad side. I don't think I can move it though. See, now it's above chat. So when I read chat, I can look at you guys. Hi! I'm out of breath. I just ran upstairs and home. Hi, hi. Is Green Knight on the phone right now? Does he take the headphone? I'm sucking at this camera angle. Sorry, I'm out of breath. Hi guys. Rejected looks different. I think this is way better. I'm just adjusting his entire setup. Okay. What are we working on here? This is my first time playing Halo. We've done a 4-hour stream now. It's been a long day. Yeah, Mr. Halo Rejected Shotgun had a sex change. I don't know how to move. Oh. Okay. Wait, I have grenades I can throw in this game? Accepted shotgun? Can it be? I just exploded something. Is he making this right now? Where are the bad guys that I can kill? Is there a button I can push the spawn in? Don't say Alt F4. But no, is there like... Why is there a PC chair? Alt F4. Guys, stop. I'm not pushing Alt F4. Control W? Are you being for real? Oh, that just goes forward. Oh, it runs though? Why is there... Is this his chair? This is his old one, the ugly one. Oh my god. Chair physics. Can I pick it up? Oh my god, can I drive it? Ah! Look at this! Wait, his head. Look at his little head. Is this Master Chief? This guy right here, is this guy Master Chief? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... This is amazing. Look. It's not moving good though. I think like the wheels are kind of funny. I guess kind of realistic though, like real gaming chairs. Okay, I'm really struggling with the whole chair driving. Like I'm spamming buttons. Oh, okay, we did it. Look at us go. Oh, I gotta use the mouse to steer too. Okay. This is fine. There was a gun on the ground. This is way better. Yell at Drake? Why would I? He's heating up my leftover ramen I wasn't gonna eat. I went to like dinner with a friend because it was her birthday. It was an interesting time. I was on 6th Street and this guy was like, hey, do you want to be in our music video? And I was like, sure. And I'm there with Morgue Pie and I'm like, he doesn't even know who they are. It was kind of funny. And I'm like, I hope that random guy who has 2,000 followers will post the video of us in it. Okay, I'll tell him. Jesus. Actually, why don't you just let him go to bed? It's already 12. I'm gonna go play Baldur's Gate for the next 5 hours. I'm addicted. Me and Astarion, we have like a long-term relationship going on. He just said he loved me. And, you know, I'm actually so fucking lonely that like this... Oh, there's another chair? I'm so lonely that Baldur's Gate relationship is like the realest relationship I've had in months. I found a chair and I'm driving it.
I heard a weird scraping.
There's a noise.
You wanna hear it?
Yeah. Hey, you're supposed to get on Lethal Company.
No, I'm not. They're lying to you. I wanted to be obsessive and mod this the whole time.
This is really hard to drive.
It's a chair.
The scraping noises. Like I'm playing co-op. I know, that's what I said. I was like, is this his old chair? The ugly one? It's not ugly enough. Your other chair was like so ratchet. Did you ever show them the before and after?
They remember.
It was so bad. Hear the scraping noise. That's so funny. Can I read your DMs with green?
Okay.
I want to know what he's saying. Cheating ass bitch spider camper. Who's he talking about?
Probably the spider.
Okay, his DMs are boring. He just sends a lot of screenshots. Yeah. Did he ever send you a selfie?
No.
Damn. He sucks. I like how he was like... he didn't say he doesn't want to date me. He just said he's nervous or something. But why don't you play Lethal Company with them?
I'm obsessed with making that thing I showed you.
This is better. I think you should make an army of chairs. I wish there was bad guys I can shoot though.
I know, I was planning on putting some down.
Or is there like a third person button?
You can look for
But oh, that's the best I can do.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know, but I think it's funny when his head turns.
I do that all the time.
You're like, why does he snap like a bird?
What do you think about these graphics? This game's from 2004.
I don't know. I was telling chat, so I was walking on 6th Street, and these guys were like, hey, do you want to be in our music video? And then I was like, I didn't hear them, and then Mark was like, okay. So we were in their random music video. It actually wasn't bad music, but it was really awkward. And I was like asking the guy if I could take off his hat, and he's like, no. And I'm like, oh, he's definitely bald. Party foul, what happened? Your date? I don't have a date. I leave and rejected as female. Isn't this better? Chair stream? You actually have gone down in viewers. You really hate women, huh, chat? Damn. It sucks out here being a woman. I wish I was born with a peen. And then I could helicopter it. I would be like, I show meat. Okay, I'd get up and helicopter my dick randomly. You guys remember that? When is woman? Okay, I'm bored. Oh, you spilled!
My first
oh,
spill ever.
Damn, that's a crazy stain too. You just gotta keep blotting. No, like a lot more. I'm gonna get like a towel. There's carpet cleaner downstairs.
Is there?
Bro, he just spilled like orange sauce on my carpet. Yeah, well, that carpet's gonna be mine for the next fucking till 2050. When I'm done paying off my house.
2050? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. El carpet. It's a pretty bad stain.
Right.
You just gotta plop some carpet cleaner down. That's not gonna do too much. It's okay. There's 108 viewers. It was like 80 when I sat down here. You're actually actively losing viewers by the minute for me being here. Chat. How can I make interesting content for you guys? Because the chair, I don't think it's it. What do you want me to do? Play Lethal Company? You know, I actually kind of agree. I think what we should do, okay. Okay. I got you, chat. I got you. All it took was someone else to literally get on his PC and play it. It's opening. The thing is, when he plays Lethal Company, he'll probably have no viewers playing it. And then he won't want to play it again. But then you guys ask for it too. You're like my chat. You guys, my chat's like, ooh, show us you playing Baldur's Gate. Okay, it needs the update. But then I play Baldur's Gate and I lose like 3/4 of my viewers. And I'm like, who was this for? Who wanted this?
See, my viewers, they're like gaming Omega Chads. And, they don't want to see girl gaming. They're like, oh, hot girl gaming? No. They want to see Halo mods.
Chat, it says updating, but it's not updating. I think the game is broken. Unfortunately, like, I genuinely tried to open it, but the update's not working. It's not downloading. I think it's broken. That was like actual carpet, remember? I mean, that worked, but...
Nah, I looked through everything. I couldn't find any actual
Maybe I'm out. Yeah, the game is like broken or something.
Oh, what a shame. I was about to end stream too.
Oh wait, never mind. It's 88%. It's almost done. There you go.
I'm literally, I...
Content unavailable? Is like, what's the issue here? It's not downloading properly. Actually, chat, like, it's actually broken. I'm not capping! I will show it to you! It says updating, but then when I click on Steam...
There's the scene modding man. It's the scene above the one we're in.
Scene modding. Modding man. Okay, like, it says content unavailable. And then when I go to Lethal Company, like, look, it'll do that, and then go back to 0. I'm not capping, it's actually broken. He's gonna have to do that another time. So, unfortunately, it's not even working. Guys, stop saying I'm capping. Literally, look, why would I lie? I'm on team chat. I'm all down for Lethal Company. But it's been stuck at this.
This is a bug I have with my Steam. I have to restart it sometimes.
There's no caps here. See? It did it again. What do you want? I'm not...
Well, that's a shame. Anyway, I guess I should probably close up the stream so I can go make some Twitter
I'm sorry, chat. I tried. God, your chat's annoying. They keep saying cap. I'm not capping.
Edward, shut up. You're so
Edward, shut
dumb.
up.
Stop copying Green. Green's annoying.
Nobody likes you, Edward.
Edward's gonna get so pissed.
He's gonna be like Green, where he's like, Nova called me a goblin one time. They're gonna make a Hate Nova fan club.
As they should.
As they should. You are annoying. You are gross.
Who are you?
Chat, I really tried.
What
It says
are
no internet
those?
connection.
He said no one likes you. He pulled that card out. God damn, that's rough.
No one likes me. No one likes you.
He couldn't even say girl. He said Gil.
Oh, like, fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna go cry.
Drake turned off his internet? Yeah, that's true. I turned off my internet. Why is the wet? Oh, right. Yeah, this is a better angle.
It kind of is, though.
I used to have it over there,
Then it
but...
looks like you're talking to chat.
Well, the reason it's not over there is because the sunlight. I never got that curtain. I should buy it.
Why the fuck are you buying a curtain?
Hmm?
Just buy a curtain.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Did you see the spider? What the
did he say about
He
me?
covered the spider. What did he say about
She
you?
didn't read it, shaking my head. You are boring. These DMs are not boring. Your DMs are just screenshots of Halo, guys. It's kind of gay. Wait, go up again? Like, I only scrolled up to the screenshots. And then I read text and I was like, this is too much reading. TLDR.
We talked about the GTA trailer. What else? Yeah, we don't got a lot going
You
on.
message him more than I message anybody in the entire world.
That's a
What did he
shame.
say?
She doesn't get the Halo modding experience. She
$100 if you ban him right now.
Green?
Yeah.
Nah. Green's worth at least $120.
Okay, Andre don't want to make it a deal.
I'll settle for like 110.
Hey, Demon! Demon Ding Dong! Demon, where's your money? How close are we to the maid stream?
Demon doesn't want the maid stream. He'll never, ever, ever touch the tip bar. Not in a million years. He literally is. He's like, fuck that. Fuck the maid goal.
We split the money, I'm fine with it. I'll give you 2 cents. And the 2 cents is go touch grass. It's emotional 2 cents.
I love how Drake legit put Nova on to try and back him up and she betrays him. Ooh, real? What? How did she betray me? I just wanted to dog on her. I don't know how she betrayed me.
I don't know how I betrayed anyone.
You're doing that thing where you're like stroking your hair. They can't see it, but you do that when you're up to no good and you're like plotting.
I just want to go play with a Sari on the campfire.
Okay, bye. Alright, my gamers. She didn't betray? Oh, because Lethal Company didn't open. Lethal Company couldn't open. My Steam's busted right now. I gotta fix it. Look at that. Look at that thing over there. Alright, this is gonna be the final part. I can't wait to post this on Twitter tomorrow and just show all the Halo 2 peeps. Most people don't give a fuck enough about this vehicle to like make it look cool. Ooh, I'm gonna do some texturing witchcraft with this. Yeah, most people don't give enough of a fuck about this thing to do some cool stuff with it. I'm gonna keep working on the shading and textures and stuff, more boring bits after the stream, but until then, this has been the Halo 2 Falcon stream. Pretty Falcon cool. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Alright, I'm out, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for the support today. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so be there, be square, etc., etc. And yeah, hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow. And you know what? We will play games tomorrow, okay? Second half of tomorrow's stream, we will play games. Maybe some Lethal Company, maybe Baldur's Gate. We'll see. But that's it for today. Have a good one, you guys. Thank you again, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.